All right. I'm 5 hours in already. I'm freaking nuts, dude. Yes, I would like to resume, please. We're only in episode 1. I don't know how many episodes or chapters there are, but I'm sure it's fine.
Previously during the investigation, these puppies are making me
We
go
do
to
love a
another
previously
town
as
in the
well.
boondocks again.
I didn't think you'd keep me waiting in the rain for so
Detective?
long.
I think he's an officer. We'll see if Officer Zesty ends up getting promoted, but...
Do you feel it, Zach? My coffee warned me about it.
I think more games need a refresher. It's one thing I liked about Final Fantasy 16 is there's always like a lore refresher.
Welcome back, everyone.
Thomas.
Even like during cutscenes,
Agent Morgan.
you can pause it.
2100.
It's kind of like some,
Let's meet up again at the community
I think like
center
Amazon
tomorrow. I haven't
does
been
it.
sleeping much since this all started, to be honest.
When you pause a movie,
I'm exhausted.
I was just about to suggest the same thing.
it shows the info of
I'll
like
make
the actors that are in the
arrangements
scene.
for people to
So.
gather between 1500 and 1700. I'll try and get as many people as I can to
Whistle
come,
time,
so
baby.
don't be late. Okay? Don't be late.
I'll be there.
The community center's on the south side. I've marked it on your map.
Thanks, Thomas.
Well then, see you tomorrow.
Thanks, Thomas. I want to go harder on this. Let's try that. Fucking moss. Okay. Yes, thank you. Okay, so I know there's like a clock, and I can rest to speed up time, etc. Oh, it's like a mini map. Interesting. I also know that there is like side quests, like there's places of interest, if you will. Oh, I see a card. I don't know what the point of collecting these cards is. Aside from, to have me run around like a freaking dingus. There's one in there, but I don't know how... Oh, Jesus. I'll save that for later. I don't know how fences work, Also looks like a pretty sought after card, so am I like, do I gotta go all the way from that building and shit? I don't know. If I'm going to 100% a video game, it's probably not going to be this one. I would be my guess. So from between 15 and 17, I need to get to this place, right? Is that what I'm seeing? Is there not another map button? So yeah, I need to go all the way the fuck here, but it has to be between the allotted times. Okay, I don't know. I'm just gonna start driving. Maybe. Hang on. This put me in the right direction, kind of, right? Okay. Directly behind me. Skirt. Thank you so much. Yeah, okay, it's like this whole ass winding road. Etc. to get me out of here.
Speaking of 80s movies, one jewel in the rough springs to mind. Deadly Spawn.
Deadly
Do you
Spawn?
remember that one, Zach?
Is that a real movie?
1983, directed by Douglas McCann. Right, it was filmed pretty cheap, but still it was pretty good.
The monster design with the mouth crammed full of teeth.
So they've talked about real movies,
So
so.
many delicious B-movie cliches.
Ugh.
Did you know that they made a sequel? But I never got to see the sequel. The rental store didn't have it for some reason. They said the staff for the sequel was totally different from the original. Wonder how the sequel turned out. You know, the monster in that one responded to sound. Wait, Zach. Sounds a lot like the movie Tremors.
Do you wish
That one was back in
you had somebody
89,
named Zach in your
written
head?
by Ron Underwood. Now that was a great role for Kevin Bacon.
I mean,
Masterpiece.
I have
That
an inner
one
monologue, but I think it's
crazy.
different than
I remember there was a fourth one.
like talking
I've
to a
only seen
person.
the first one though.
Is it true that some people just do not have an inner monologue? Like, that's crazy to me. Like, they don't have like a narration happening in their brain. What's up, Jules? Happy Sunday. Went to Costco today and it wasn't crazy crowded. Maybe we should have gone today because I think it's going to be, because we need to make a trip before Thanksgiving. Somehow Mondays have been some of the craziest. Like, I know I'm not worried about like once we're in there. I know they're going to have a lot of people like working and such. You know, even when it's like busy, it's not too crazy getting around, but like I worry about parking, dude. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What the fuck is that? What is that? Is there an invisible wall? Am I not supposed to drive that way? Huh? That's a weird way of telling me. Huh? It's kind of weird, dude. Am I tripping? Like, look. So let me go that way. Yeah, right. You got an inner dialogue. I feel like most people do, but I mean, I thought everybody did, but I also feel like I've heard. Oh, I don't know. Can I go somewhere else? I feel like I've heard that some people don't. Where I was like, huh? I mean, I've heard that there was somebody on a season of Traders when they had like the non-celebrity. I think it was like Traders Canada. One of the ladies said that she had a condition where she can't like imagine pictures in her head, which also sounds crazy. I did finish Twin Peaks, and I understand it more than anybody ever has. No, Grim sent me a 5-hour video
You need to be at the community center by 1500 today.
that he's been trying to get me to
Talking in front of all
watch
those
about
people.
like what it all means, man. But I'd love to
It's
talk to you about
going
it.
to get fun.
Was certainly a ride, and what the hell? Again, I definitely think about
Human bone.
The
This doesn't
Return
look related
probably
to the
more
case, but should
than
have
the
it.
first 2 seasons. For, you know, anyone who's seen the show, probably for pretty obvious reasons, but yeah, Boons, I was pretty, one of the things I was excited about from finishing it was being able to like, you know, read about it. I haven't like gone too deep on it, but you know, it's been fun. First 2 seasons in the movie, I recommend The Return. Again, one of the reasons why I think it's really cool is one, it, you know, completely not what I would have expected from the first 2 seasons. Should I just keep going that way? Like, wait, no, that's where I started. No. Yes, it is. What? Wait. I don't know, man. No idea what's happening. Anyway, completely different from what I would have expected, but very, very cool knowing that, like, David Lynch and Mark Frost got to do exactly what they wanted to do, and I'm sure, you know, made sure that they overrode any sort of Showtime, because it was on Showtime, right? Season 3?
Maximum Spider.
Yeah, I hadn't either, Jules, until recently. Look, now the bridge was just normal. Weird. But part of David Lynch passing and just watching interviews of Zach Krager talking about weapons, being influenced by David Lynch a lot. Ended up buying one of his books and reading that, and then I've just been, you know, consuming all forms of David Lynch stuff. It's been fun. Hi, Courageous. Thank you for 10 months. Appreciate you, gamer. Thank you very much. The Diary of Laura Palmer. Oh. Anytime someone says I figure out Twin Peaks, yeah, I know. Exactly. That's why I'm like, no one else but me gets it, man. That's a crock of shit. All right, so I'm running out of gas too. I forgot that's a thing. Let me double check what the fuck is happening. Okay, that's okay. Let me just go that direction then. You keep going this way. I think I can just find other cars. It'd be nice if I could, like, drop a pin or something, but it seems like if I just keep going this way and, like, take a right, we'll kind of be back in civilization, so that's fine. Let's see one out of context clip from The Return. Bobby talking to a lady in a car who made no sense, and the creepy kid shows up. Sounds about right. Well, I messaged her. I don't know where her sub alert came from. Like the hello with like the casino sounds. And then I watched one of the episodes and was like, ah, yes. That's what that's from. Yep, the Dougie stuff. Lynch's daughter wrote it between season 1 and 2, and she was like 16. Oh, cool. That's fun. But yeah, I mean, watching all of it, I was talking a lot about it yesterday, but, you know, it's one of those things where you're like, oh, yes, everything I've ever watched is influenced by it and can't shut up about referencing it, you know, as much as possible. Yeah, the Switch version loves the rain. My FPSs are fucking going nuts right now. I want to do like, there was like a side mission. Oh. I guess that's one, or a couple. I don't know why there's a big guy and a little guy. So I've heard it recommended that people do side missions because you can like get stuff. Obviously, or they're also just like interesting characters and such. But I guess there's a certain mission that happens at some point where you get like a fast travel. I think it's not for a while. But watch the Red Letter Media videos. Okay. Dual spires? Stupid. What am I peeking at? Whoa, there's like a diner. It's like from Twin Peaks, dude. That's crazy. It's got the thing in the middle. It is increasingly entertaining to me that this game and Alan Wake 1 came out the same year. They're like, it's 2010. Well, I guess it would be a few years before 2010, but they're like, let's make a game heavily inspired by a quirky TV show that came out in the early 90s. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's what I'm looking for, the suspect. Are they, like, in there? Oh. Well, let me in. It's locked. You need a key to open it? Well, they, like, went in the back. It must be another thing that, like, needs to happen during the hours of the diner actually being open. Again, I can find places to go. I'm FBI, though. Just open it anyway. I know there's places where I can, like, go to sleep and skip time. So I'll probably end up having to do that, but... where else was there a suspect? Nick's house? Fuck it, let's run over there. If I can. It's the first time, maybe not then. First time the world's like opened up, so I'm like, I don't know what the rules are of like walls and shit. Fences and such. I would think so. I mean, I'm a cop. Cops do whatever the fuck they want. That's why people become cops. You know? Because they were bullied as children. So then they go, yeah, I'm going to be the bully now. And then you become a cop. So if I can't use my bully powers, then what the fuck is the point of having authority, you know? Closed? See, everything's closed. There's a bar. Because again, it's 21:46. So it's like late, right? Or was it like 9:46? And I can't go to where I need to go until like tomorrow. And most things are like closed down. We're Animal Crossing rules. Like once a certain time happens, you can't do shit. The high school, eh? And all the fucking trading cards I see on the map are behind invincible gates too. Could have been a nice dumpster, actually. I mean, maybe I could have passed time in there. Yeah, I'm gonna see. Can I pass time just by making a call? I know these are like the saves, but I think it will actually let me pass time if I need to. Let me see. I think I'll save regardless, but oh, cost money to save? Fucker. It's gonna be locked. Everything's fucking locked, man. Let's see if I can go get a drink. Yeah, it's only 9:45. I think it'll at least be open. And then, yeah, I forget what the rules of... It's closed? Give me the record player, bitch. Number 56? There must be so many cards then. Yeah, can I interact with this dumpster? You said it looked cozy. No, wait. I can hide? Why would I need to hide? And why is there a dog there all of a sudden? The hell kind of game is this? Hey, buddy. Well, I think I can peeky. That's kind of fun being able to, like, peek in windows. Not from, like, you know, a creeper point of view, but you know what I mean. Okay. The lounge. I used to work at a lounge. It's where me and Benel met. Now they're turning it into a Chick-fil-A. And they better hurry up. It's not done yet. It only closed 6 years ago now. I want my homophobic chicken, dude. Hurry up. Alright, well. I gotta figure out where I can sleep then, I guess. Let me in. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, let's figure out the map some more, shall we? We love some homophobic chicken. Yeah, but I was gonna go back and continue doing stand-up there. Haha. So, a couple of suspects, but both of them are closed. I don't see any... Struggle Jim, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Thank you for entrusting me with your community. The thing about my old work that's being turned into a Chick-fil-A is there's so many suspects. Is that it's like an LA landmark, so they can't really like knock it down completely, you know? Because it's like an old dinery looking thing where they used to like film a lot of places. So I think that the skeleton of the original like diner / lounge is still going to be intact, but I don't know. That'll be weird. It'll be weird. Ooh, playing the Final Fantasy Tactics. Beautiful. Yeah, I was just talking about how I was looking at a lounge in this game, and I used to work at a lounge bar, and it closed down 6 years ago, and they're turning it into a Chick-fil-A, aka they will be making homophobic chicken there, and I'm telling them to hurry up so I can go buy some homophobic chicken. All right, I'm just gonna go to sleep because there's nothing to do in the town right now. And where the fuck am I again? Okay, I'm here. Does it show me where my car is at? Not really. Oh, I'm not that far from being able to go to sleep though. So if I can somehow acquire a vehicle. I don't think I can do it. This isn't Grand Theft Auto. I don't think I can do it that way. Okay. I know if I'm at... can I just take parked cars? Again, he's not doing a very good job of using his FBI authority. I can't just open buildings and threaten folks, which, again, what's the point of becoming an agent or officer if you can't just, like, abuse your powers? That's why anyone would become an officer, you know? Can you skate? I'm not sure. This is Deadly Premonition. I'm not sure if you can skateboard. He does have this voice in his head. He's talking to somebody in his head named Zach, which hasn't been explained in the story yet. But when you do drive around, you press a button for him to, like, have his weird, like, thoughts. So we were talking about DVD extras and 80s horror movies and shit, but yeah. I can't just sleep in... Well, I can't open any of these cars, you know? I guess, am I about to run, like... all the way over there, maybe. Because I don't know where I parked. I think it's like around here. Oh, I parked at the diner. Okay. Which is pretty far away. But... And I'm like almost out of gas too. Frick it, we run. Because yeah, I guess I can only take cop cars. Yeah, maybe the second one, they did make a sequel to this, which I haven't heard too much about, but I know this one specifically is pretty cult classic in terms of, again, like the sum is greater than the parts. Like, it's not supposed to be a good game because it's weird and janky, but it just kind of passes the vibe check, you know? Not sure about the second one, but... Okay. At least I can kind of, like, run through here a little bit. Only steal from cops? I guess so. I mean... I'm like a special agent. I can't like hotwire nothing. There's lights on in here too. I can't just go to sleep in the convini. Again, this town closes pretty early too. I'm sure it's gonna be hopping during the daytime, right? What happens if so that's like my stamina, I guess. It's like the top bar. What happens if I let it go all the way though? I want to see. Do I die? No, he's just tuckered out. Okay. As would I be. You gotta wait for the whole bar? Oh shit. Man, Switch had some weird rendering, huh? Like, Switch character models there's a certain, like, sheen to them, you know? It's endearing, though. It's got character. You know what game is mad underrated, though? Where did I leave my car? Xenoblade Chronicles X. Nothing of interest. Which was on the Wii U, and it got a Switch re-release, and I played the fuck out of that earlier this year. Very good video game, you'll find. Very good. Okay. I don't know where I left my original car, but there's a police station right here, so I should be able to commandeer an official vehicle. Oh, thank God. All right. Crisis averted. I know everyone was worried. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's weird, like, how Chronicles X is just like a spin-off, right? Like, it has nothing to do with the characters of, like, the story games, right? Like Shulk, I'm really feeling it, mate, guy from Smash Bros. But it's just like a huge open world where at the time was marketed as, in what, like 2015? Was marketed as having a bigger open world than like Grand Theft Auto and The Witcher and like one other game combined, I think. But I don't know. That game's incredible, and it has a very like MMO battle system, which doesn't sound good, but it really is. All right. Okay, I can sleep over. If I take a left here, I can go Mimi's. Okay. Looks like there's a shack. What's that too? Oh. It's a shack in a field where I can go to sleep. Perfect. Sold. We're on our way.
Tremors. I think Fred Ward was in it. You
Yeah,
said
see, he
Fred
talks
Ward,
about
I'm
like real
saying
movies.
Remo Williams, The Adventure Begins. That one was back in '85, I think. Directed by Guy Hamilton. Guess Hamilton was aiming to start a series like 007, but it had no sequels. A real shame. Do you
Fucking
remember the
fences are
martial arts
invincible,
they
dude.
used in that film? Called Sinanju? The ultimate in martial arts, using no weapons at all. Remo's mastered Chun, ran across water. And he loved soap operas.
Got him.
Good character. He was played by Joel Grey, the best supporting actor in Cabaret.
Oh shit. Okay.
Of course, in Remo, he had so much makeup.
That's fun, eh? Let me in. Hang on, there's a item I can pick up. I can't pick up stuff in a car? So maybe get out, man. I don't want to get out of my car. I almost drove into that fucking body of water, by the way. But yeah, can I not? I don't know how to get past. That's the final boss of the game. It's just like fences. So, will that be open during the day? But how am I supposed to go to where I can go to sleep if I gotta wait till daytime to have the thing open? Son of a bitch. Where was that other place I could sleep then? It wasn't that far from like here. And I don't think I can like drop a pin or nothing, you know? Okay. Some more suspects or... And everyone's going to be asleep, and it's only going to get later and later. Oh, jeez. Oops. Let's go. Let me see if I can find a way in here. It's got to be a way, man. The real world, shoot. You know, I'll have to look up that stat though. But I mean, again, playing Xenoblade Chronicles X on the Wii U and having the map be that huge was pretty amazing. Plus, like, the game does a really cool thing that doesn't sound that cool until you play it. Is so it's like a mech game, right? But you don't get the mech until like literally like 30 hours in.
Gray's daughter is, of course. That's Jennifer Grey.
Which sounds like a cuck,
Exactly.
but
Jennifer Grey.
by the time you get it, you've
She's in
explored
one of
so
my
much of the
most
map already.
favorite
But
movies.
there's a
Ferris Bueller's
ton.
Day Off.
There's like so much more you haven't
1986,
been able to
directed by
access,
John
and then
Hughes. That one was
I don't know. It's
so
just a really cool
easy.
feeling to finally be able to like fly
Zach,
around the
you're
map.
not the most cheerful guy I know. But you really do like those cheerful movies.
I used to love those teenage
All that
movies
shit's
back then, like
closed, man.
This Club and Pretty in Pink, St. Elmo's Fire, and Fast Times at Ridgemont High. That last one was in 1982.
Ooh,
directed by
my
Hughes.
frame rate. Yeah, driving
That was an
through
impressive film.
a lot of buildings in the rain.
With Jennifer Jason Leigh and Phoebe Cates. Not to
Jennifer
mention
Jason
Nicolas
Leigh,
Cage
she was in the
Forrest
Hudsucker
Whitaker.
Proxy.
And the original book and the script were written by Cameron Crowe. How could that not be a great film?
She was also in Twin Peaks: The
When that
Return.
movie ended, the last words, the end, was from an arcade game.
How about that?
That's right, it was from Missile Command. That stuck in my head for a while. The memories. feel like I have a lot of movies to catch up on.
Run tell that,
Just hope we
homeboy.
can get to the end of this case soon.
Oh,
Maybe we can catch
I used to
up on
watch
it.
Drop Dead
Give some
Fred
thought about what movie you
a lot.
wanna
It was
see
just one of
next.
those movies that like you had lying around, so you just watched it. I liked it though. It was like, we have Beetlejuice at home. Okay, I remember when I was around here, not too far, because like you can't zoom the map back very far, and I did see recommended somewhere that to like, oh, okay, here we go, here we go. It was recommended to physically print out a map of the town, like a paper map. But I said, I'm not going to do that. And I'm still not going to do it. But I could see that it would be a good idea, you'll find. Okay. We're on the right track, though. I'm going to sleep until maybe 9 in the morning-ish. Because I'd like to... Because I can't do story stuff until, 3 p.m.? Okay, I'll wake up at like noon, because I'd like to be able to do, stuff in town or talk to people while things are open, finally. But skirt could be nice. Also, what's this like flower thing on the map? Phoebe Cates and Kevin Kline. Shoot. Can't believe she's married to Calvin Klein. That's wild. Yeah, what is this like flower shit? I see flowers around. Wait. Take item.
This flower. There's something very mesmerizing
Very
about it.
mesmerizing.
I'll take one with me and ask someone later.
Flower with no name. By God. Could be a clue, man. Alright, time to go minis. I think I actually got hit by a car when I was running around, so I am mortal. I can bleed. Let's just eat something. Sure. Maybe I would have healed from resting, but it's okay. Go minis, please. Kind of curious if I let my sanity go crazy too. We'll start with 9 hours. Yeah, wondering how he would act. I'm hungry as shit too. It's still raining? Oh, you fucker. You fucking fucker. Let me sleep for 3 more hours, actually. I know I'm hungry, but I'll be hungry when I wake up again anyway. It's fine. Yeah. You know what? Let's go crazy. 6 more hours. Chris Klein is, oh, my health is just like draining because I'm so hungry. Shoot. Chris Klein is American Pie, right? And then Kevin Kline is what? Wiki Wiki Wild Wild West? Turkey Sandwich. Okay, that's pretty good. No, Will Smith is the catcher from the Dodgers, you idiot. And Will Smith, the catcher from the Dodgers, was out part of the season because he had a fractured hand from when he open palm slapped Chris Rock at the Oscars. So, don't get it twisted, bucko. All right, I'm going to save 2. He did have a fractured hand, though. Dodgers. Will Smith. I don't know about the actor. It's all freaking connected, man, dude. That's crazy. Okay, hopefully... Oops. Nice, another little capture taken for my Switch photograph drive. Okay, hopefully it'll actually let me do stuff in town now. Sheriff Department, that's where Naomi Watts is at. Yeah, let's see. I just want to like go talk to some people, you know? Could be nice. Anybody fill up my gas tank while I was asleep? No? And how's there no gas station in that part of town? At least there's a sheriff building, so. Is this correct? Sheriff building, which means I can just go steal a car. Yeah. Okay. This way, take a right. I'll be pretty much in town. We're on our way, baby. Haven't really been noticing. So, you know, on the map there's like a clock, right?
Okay, Zach. I've been thinking about what movie I'd like to watch next.
Not sure how the
Finally
minutes are
made a decision.
It's always hard to narrow it down just to one movie.
compared to
But I
real
put a lot of
life.
thought into this, and I'm sure you'll agree with me. 1975. Directed by Steven Spielberg himself. The grandfather of panic movies. Set in a small town in Massachusetts. That movie made me stay away from the beach for years. I was always afraid that a hand might come floating up. You know what I'm talking about, right? It's Jaws.
Jaws,
Underwater
baby.
camera work accompanied by that John Williams music. I'd never been that scared by a movie before. But the best thing about it is that it isn't just another panic movie.
Panic
Here,
movie.
you won't close the beach even when there are so many victims. Chief Brody putting the citizens' lives above all else.
There was some Japanese horror game, I forgot which one, but the director called it like a
certainly had a lot of
horror
messages for it
panic
to
or
out.
survival panic or something.
It's probably another reason why it was such a record-breaking hit. One of my regrets in life is that I didn't see it at the movie theater. I guess I was still just a child back then. But still.
Hi, Chad. Yeah, it's good.
That reminds me, Zach. Did
I
you
tried
know
playing the Steam
Jaws also appears in
version
another movie that was produced by Spielberg.
years
Back
ago,
to the
and
Future.
it's
It was directed by
horse
Robert
shit,
Zemeckis,
so,
who later made Forrest Gump.
I wasn't
also
able to
a
play it,
masterpiece, of
but
course,
I got the
but
Switch
we'll discuss that
version
another time.
and
So
was just kind of
similar
turned off
Jaws
by the game
movies.
crashing so much that I didn't
Right
really
after Marty
play it
McFly
very
was
much after
30
that,
years
but
into the
anyway.
future.
I watched
He
Twin
passes by a
Peaks,
movie
so I wanted to
theater
play the game
and is
again.
attacked by a holographic shark. Marty is shocked, of course, but
Yeah, it's not so good.
sees the words Jaws. Night.
Again, like, I like
The director is
fixing
credited as Steven Spielberg
bad Steam
Jr.
games so they can work,
In
but
reality, there were actually only
it's
4 Jaws movies. It was still
really
a great
bad.
joke. 30 years from 1985 would be 2015.
like every patch I would get for like, and you know, the game has so many fans that like, there was like a very specific bug fix for like certain cutscenes that would crash, blah blah blah, but like it was never enough. There was always going to be something that was going to make the game crash. So I watched it all. Yeah, I watched the first 2 seasons, and then I watched the movie, and then I watched The Return. Before that, I watched Eraserhead. I read Catching the Big Fish. And I've seen... This is still closed, too? Isn't it like 1:43 in the afternoon? And why is the diner closed? Man, y'all ass. This city ass. Was it just because it's fucking raining? Nothing's open? I've seen Eraserhead. I've seen Blue Velvet. I need to watch The Lost Highway, Mulholland Drive, and Inland Empire to complete everything in the world. Let's see if I can go into the fucking Police station, eh? Could be nice. The mayor and Jaws getting kickbacks if he keeps the town open. Ooh, that is a big part of it.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out? We need to be at the community center by 1500 today.
Yeah, I know it's not
Just
1500 yet,
think
guy.
talking in front of all those people. What do you think, Zach?
They're making a Jaws magic card. And his name is Jaws. Even though his name isn't really Jaws. It's kind of weird. Who can I talk to here? Second door on the left. Is it this one? Just trying to hit stuff on the map. You feel me? What's up, Thomas? I like it when it rains. Especially being in here, the sound of the raindrops really sounds good. People in this town hate the rain. Everyone except you. Yes, I know. I used to know like the rain. Huh? Cool translation, but I've recently grown to like it. Why's that? I guess I've grown a little ever since I started working here. I've learned to face the bad things and turn them into good things. Zach, it looks like George's strict polices have some positive effect. Huh? By the way, Agent York, aren't you going to the community center? Yes, I'm going. Thank you for reminding me. No problems, just wondering. It's a open game, and everyone keeps yelling at me to go do the story thing, I guess. We do like the rain. It was raining here in SoCal for a little bit. Chilled out now, though. Oh, I guess that was... Is that the only person I could talk to? Or was Emily? Duh. Other way. Okay. First left past the reception. Was Thomas not behind? No, that's somebody else, I guess. Let's go talk to Naomi Huatz. Hey, girl. Is there something on my face? Oh, I guess so. Whatever, man. Didn't want to talk to me after all. Well, I'd like to at least talk to, like, a suspect. I would like to complete some kind of optional side thing before going to the rec center and talking to a bunch of people. You're opening your map to me, video game. I'm trying to make use of it, but everything's fucking closed. And nobody wants to talk to me. My whole job is to interview people, and nobody wants to talk. Where's my car? Whatever, I'll fucking take a new one. I'm not glued to this car, I'll take another one. Thank you. Who else was a suspect? Because I still have, like, over an hour before I gotta be there, and a 4-hour window. Nick's house, suspect. Anna's house, suspect. Skirt, skirt. How do we get out of this parking lot? Go down Hayes Street? Okay.
So, where shall we go next?
I'm trying to look for clues. Don't be asking me. Oh my god. The place was actually open. Yeah, let me interview one person, please. Sheesh. Oh, first I want to steal the mail. Ooh, ammo. Do you mind if I do? Wait, let me creep inside too. Creepy. Because I haven't looked into any place that's open yet, so I want to see if I can like see the people moving around. Huh. What's in the bag, huh? Oh, you got a paper bag by your bed, huh? There's got to be like certain times of day where you could find some weird shit happening by looking in a certain window, right? Much like Twin Peaks itself, I'm sure I will do a deep dive of deadly Premonition secrets after I'm done with it, right? Knocky knocky. Thank Bob. Hello, suspect. Oh yeah, I got flies all around me because I haven't showered yet. Oops. Forgot that's a thing. Haha. Give me that onion. So I can steal things in front of people's faces, but I can't take cars when I'm out and about. It seems good. Hello, suspect. I stink.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. And you are?
Olivia. Olivia Cormack.
Nick's wife.
Olivia. Now that's a lovely name.
Do you think so? You're the only one who's ever said that other than my father and Nick.
Oh,
That's
a
kind of
very
what I
good
was
name.
expecting. It's
You
an
should be
idea of
proud
like
it. There's that famous singer, too.
creepy
isn't there?
NPCs
From
just
the
not doing
70s.
anything.
She's actually from
right?
England, but she's got this really strong image of being an American pop singer.
Huh?
That's it. Olivia Newton-John. You know of her, right? She's not only a successful singer, she's successful as an actress, too. Personally, I really liked Xanadu back in 1980. She played a cute fairy and just looked amazingly stunning. It's hard to believe she was 32 at the time. Right, Zach?
I used to hang out with
Sorry, I'm
Olivia
not
Newton-John's
sure what you're talking
daughter.
about.
Really? That's a
lot.
shame. You should watch it when you get a chance.
She's cool.
You'll learn to love your name.
Oh. Okay.
A friend of mine from college married her.
So, Olivia, do you know anything about Anna that might be helpful to me?
Oh. She was a bright and lovely girl. I can't believe she...
Did she ever look worried or anxious?
No, not really. I can't believe it, really. I'm never going to see her again, am I? She was here
No,
with us.
she dead.
So happy and energetic just a few days ago. And she and I, we were getting all excited over some new dessert.
Thank you, then. If you remember anything else, let me know.
Flies are kind of distracting, man. I might have to take a shower after all. Door leads to Nick's study. We can't intrude without a search warrant. Oh. Oh. Looks like a bedroom. We can't go intruding people's bedrooms without a search warrant. Okay. I wonder if that's actually a thing we could do at some point. Okay, so good to know. So there is somebody in there, I guess Nick or whoever. But if I don't have reason enough to go in there, then I can't. I don't got the proper paperwork, see? Where are we at on time? Needs to be 1500 before I can do more story-related doohickeys. Yeah, I forgot there's this whole fishing thing, huh? Okay. Anna's house. Okay. Just run over there. Oops. What if it was Anna's parents, man? Could be anyone. Let me have this car. The driving controls are so ass in this game that I want, like, a fast car. If we end up getting a Switch 2 anytime soon, I'm curious to play this game on it as well. Get the fucked up frame rate. What's up, cowboy?
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
And I stink.
Please call me York. It's what everyone calls me.
York? Sounds like a last name.
Richard Dunn. Darts bar
I'm
owner.
Richard Dunn. I own one of the bars here. It's called Sweary 65. How'd you like the town?
Oh, it's great. Aside from the murder that happened here.
Yep. Murder just doesn't fit with a small town like ours.
Well, Richard, I'll have to correct you on that. Crimes don't care about size. Big town, small town, just isn't a factor.
I guess you're right.
So, how did you
I
know?
say, what does a small or big town have to
I've
do
known her
with
since she was a
murders
child.
happening?
She was the same age as my son.
Murders
She
happen
stood out.
everywhere,
Pretty
man.
well, just like her mother, Sally.
You seem to know a lot. How long have you been in love with her?
Hey, don't go there. That scar of yours tells me you got your hands full too, right? Let's not dive into personal matters. It'll be better for you and me.
You're right, Richard. Collecting gossip won't help with the matter at hand.
Anyone else I can... This lady was in the intro.
Anna, where are you going? Don't leave me.
Yeah, okay. There we go. Her mother, Anna
You-
Graham. Get it?
Do you know where Anna is? Anna. My dear Anna.
Zach, let's do this later. I don't think we'll get anything out of her like this.
Okay. Number 027, what can I like? She looks mentally unstable, no doubt from the loss of her daughter.
I'd like to ask you some questions about Anna.
Because I can call people? That's nice.
Oh, why did I
Yeah.
have to die?
Uzi asked if I'm
She
doing
was
a,
so happy,
a flies
so
only
full
run.
of life, Anna. She loved that dress.
So I
and
guess you
picture
can
so
shower
much. She
or
looked
not
so
shower.
pretty in it, but now
This probably would have been
she won't be able to wear it
confusing if I didn't
Yes.
realize that. I'd be like, why the fuck
That
are there flies
dress.
following me?
I can't find that dress anywhere.
I was able to shave at some point,
Her
like
dress. Where is it?
in a dungeon pretty
Without
much.
it, she looked so pretty when she wore it for prom.
Yeah, not
She
sure
was
how
the
often
prettiest
I
girl in town that night.
can
So
or
why
can't
did
shower or
she-
whatever, but
Where's that dress?
or how that affects
Where?
things. But yep, I'm stinky.
I don't think we'll get much more out of her like this. Maybe if we find the dress and bring it to her, she'll calm down enough to talk.
Okay. Here we go. Again, I just wanted a bit of some side stuff. Sally Graham. Anna's mother Sally is searching for Anna's dress. Find the dress somewhere in Annie's house and give it... Oh, it's in the house? Okay. Just want to do some side stuff before I go talk to the other people. Yeah, I saw there's some stairs going up. It'll have to be locked. Need a key. Oh, thank Bob. A room that's actually open. I don't need a fucking warrant. What's going on over here, huh? A key, perhaps?
Look, Zach. It's a picture taken during her prom night.
There are no other pictures of Anna in a dress. This blue dress here, then, must be the one Sally is looking for. She does look like a goddess. Sally was right. She sure is pretty.
Laura Palmer.
That smile would make any man turn to butter.
Okay. It was a blue dress, but How am I supposed to get a key to open the other door? Alright, I guess I'll just try everything. So when that's locked. SMH my damn head. Oh, no. Regular item. Beautiful. Hello, hello. Yeah, the flies can be like a freaking fly on the wall, man. Damn, I didn't think of that. So smart. Okay, they're letting me actually explore a little bit. Oh. Must be the dress in the photo. Let's go show it to Sally. Gimme, gimme.
Zach, this is it. This is the same dress as the one in the prom picture.
What's
Let's
up,
take it to
Richie?
Sal.
Good morning. All right, I got the dress. I don't really see how that would calm her mom down enough for me to, you know, interview her or whatever, but who knows? It's a video game. It's a cartoon. Who knows? Oh, I guess she just boozing it then. Girl, it's like, I guess it's like 1 p.m. Maybe it's a Sunday, but she looks mentally unstable. Yeah, I know. Did you find her dress? I did. I'll give her this human skull.
This is it. The dress. This is Anna's dress. Anna. Oh, Anna.
What are you having for breakfast, Richie?
Anna.
See, she's totally
Sally.
chill and calmed down now.
We found the dress. So please tell me more about Anna.
She was such a good girl. She was the most beautiful
What's up,
girl in
Besta?
town. With pretty blonde hair. Everyone around her just loved her.
On the night of the murder, was Anna at home?
Yes, I think so.
The usual.
That day. The day she died. I
Reese's
stayed over
Puffs?
at a friend's place. If only I'd been here.
With chocolate
Anna
sauce
might
on
not
it.
have gone through.
Where did you stay that night?
Breakfast of champions.
I was-
Ah.
Aha. So in other words, you have no idea what Anna was up to that night.
That's wrong.
Yeah, when's
She
Comic Con?
wasn't the kind of girl that would walk around at night. She was always dancing.
It's
dancing
Reese's
under the
for
sun.
breakfast.
Yes, under the pouring sunshine, like this.
Yeah, no, see, like, I knew that
Zach, look.
in
That
her
key fell from Anna's dress.
freaky state,
Maybe we can use this to get
getting
into
the
Anna's
dress
room.
would
Sorry,
totally help
Sally,
her out.
but
This is
we're
cool,
going to
though.
have to
We
take
got
a
a
look at
key. Well. Laura Palmer's key. Dun, dun, dun. Cool, we did a thing. Anna's diary. That's crazy. Use Anna's key obtained from her dress to search her room. There must be something out of place in there. Anna's room is on the 2nd floor. Yeah, I know, because I found it earlier. I'm the one doing the investigation, see? Sorry, ma'am. Can I use your shower? I'm really stinky. Tight. Yeah, that'll be fun. William Shatner. What the hell?
She was at an age that craves excitement. Doesn't matter what town you're from. Girls will be girls.
Was it like
You
a
know, Zach,
locked drawer that he
in this
cracked up? I don't know
wonderful
why he
country of
busted out his
ours,
gun for a second,
There
but
are no good old-fashioned towns left. None at all.
best how you just slam your face on your
Day
plate and roll it
one.
around like a good little
Today is the
piggy.
day
Sounds
of
good.
the
Sounds healthy.
ceremony, and I'm a little nervous about it. Day 2.
Uh,
The first time he used it on me, it was so amazing. So exhilarating.
Mel, that's
Day
why I'm
3.
like,
He doesn't let anything slip. I'm really worried about Becky. Day 4.
that's why I felt so
Delivery man
inclined to
Q won't be able to protect.
play this
So
as
that's
soon
the
as
last page
possible,
written.
right after finishing the show, right?
It's very interesting. You can
Because
learn a lot
none
from
of
a diary.
all of this
So
was
we have
lost
this
on me. Like I
unnamed
didn't
he.
know anything about
Becky and this delivery man Q.
Twin Peaks other than like it's
Zach, this could be
kooky.
more interesting than I thought.
But yeah, having Anna have like a secret, like nightlife sort of thing, right? And like, having this portrait of her. That could be anything, right? Open it? Yeah, open it. Or I did open it, you fool. Cosmetics all over the place. She could have been a little tidier at her age. Didn't she have a crush for anyone? What? Teenagers are the most untidy. What are you talking about, dude? My sister rolled her ankle because she had so much shit on her floor that you couldn't see the carpet anymore, I got a blue dress. And she's like, well, my door's always closed. No one's going to come in here, so who cares if it's dirty, right? And, makes sense to me. She got better. It's okay. See, I can shave. I can shave at other people's houses. I'll do it. Does that... doesn't count as showering, though. Just like real life. It's so real. Couldn't you shave in The Witcher? Like, doesn't Geralt in Witcher 3, doesn't he grow facial hair? It's not filthy, not just yet, but she hasn't been cleaning lately. Okay, so I got the diary, right? Not sure what I'm supposed to do with it, but that's nice. Good to know. Oh, Mom dancing with shot for shot of Laura's father. Ah, yeah. Freaking Ray Wise, man. That guy's not to be trusted.
Anna?
Oh, Anna, where should we go to celebrate your graduation? Let's make a trip to somewhere nice and warm. That would be good. Okay, I'm out of here. Thanks, Cookie Kaka. He's always the good guys, never bad guys. Okie dokie. It's... I swear, like, in-game time is not that much different from, like, real time. Because it's only 14:09 now. And I've, like, just done a bunch of stuff. Okay. Very realistic rain filter. So that was Anna's house. I went to Nick's house. I talked to Olivia. It wouldn't let me into the place to talk to Nick. Okay. bunch of people to talk to over here. I can't actually get in until an hour from now. But I'm like, should I go to bed for 3 hours again? And they parked my car in a nice place. That's good to know. Well, I'd like to be able to go to the Fukin Diner. Let's see. Which is where again? Whatever suspect I had in there is no longer... Maybe it's this Nick person. Maybe they work at the diner or something, but still would be cool to check it out if it's open. Let me see, because again, we got to kill time anyway. Whether we go Mimi's again or what. I probably do need to take a shower. I'm a stinky... What's up, fish sticks? 1987 is a great year, by the way. I haven't been back to the hotel, though.
Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired.
It's also kind of funny having flies around me. Is it still closed? Why is the diner closed? Well, let me see if I can at least check out the bar then. Anything. If not, I might just take a nap in the game. And then go to the rec center. I'm not going to do the fucking race track. Made me look like a fool. Again, curious what all those things do unlock, though. Is the bar open? No, it's not. Alright, fuck it. I'll go to the rec center. And then, even though it's not open yet, looks like there's a lot of people like around it, so I should at least be able to chat with folks while waiting for it to open. With my stinky self. Ooh, okay. I need to... I keep thinking that I could like take shortcuts or something. Here we go. I'm just afraid of fences in this game because you can't like break through any geometry, so a lot of places they really don't want me to access. But this works. Skirt. Yeah, again, it's not going to let me unless it's going to tell me it's locked. Yeah.
Zach,
Not
Emily
time
arranged
yet.
for
Yeah,
people to
Zach.
come between
Emily
1500 and
arranged for people to come between
We can't do
1500 and 1700.
Let's come back at the right time.
All right. The Axe body spray? Listen. I had Axe 2, baby. I had Axe 2. The commercials worked, man. Didn't get all the babes I thought it would, but, you know, I certainly axed it up. I can't even talk to anybody. Someone's waiting. Let's go to the community center. I can't. I need 40 minutes of in-game time. Oh. Was it somebody yesterday said that they didn't know for the longest time that you could like sleep, you could rest to have time go by faster, which pretty wild to have to do everything by in-game time. But I'm like, by the time I drive somewhere to sleep, right? It might be time enough already. Because the bar's not even open. I can't kill time with that. Emily don't want to talk to me. So I go all the way through town. Yeah, alright, fuck it. I'm gonna drive back. I'm gonna take a nap. For probably 3 hours. Let me in. Come back. Hopefully one have passed by now. Yeah, I'm not sure what kind of sleep our boy York gets. I still have flies around me when I'm driving. It's fucked up, man. I get it, though. Ooh. Huh?
Nothing. Just my imagination.
Won't even talk to Zach anymore, man. Come on, man. What time is the bar even open? Can't make any money if they're closed all the time. Oh, okay. Take a right, then a left, then a left. Nap time. This will be worth it, especially if it stops raining within the next 3 hours of sleeping, right? Get some daytime around the town. Maybe get some frames per second back. Could be nice. I saw there was a like a Frost Street or something. Is there like a Lynch Street? Oh my god. Haha. What is that on the map? It looked like... Ooh, who's that? Oh, that's the hotel? Okay. I guess I could shower. Can I not sleep there? Why is there not a sleeping... Let me try to stop by. That's where I'm staying. Why can't I actually, like, sleep at the hotel? I'd like to shower. If I could. The flies thing is
So,
pretty
where
funny,
shall we go
but,
next?
you know. This is serious business, and it's distracting, so... Yeah, why does that look like a pyramid or something?
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out? We need to be at the community center by 1500
Yeah,
today.
I know, guys. Thank you
Think
so
of talking in front
much.
of all those people. What do you think, Zach? It's going to get fun.
So I have a half hour, chill. I'm at my limit. Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, I better be able to sleep here. But how do I shower? You have to be a member. That's cheap. They brought him back. Made me very happy. Okay. I don't know where I'm going. All right, Jules, have a lovely evening. Benel going to be streaming the next couple days, so hopefully you're able to stop by, but have a good one. Sleep well, gamer. Tired of this fucking raid, man. My Switch can't handle it. Okay. Going through here. Taking a left. I have a plan. This way. Boom, bang. Is this my room? No. Can you let me shower? Taking a shower might help clear up our thoughts, Zach. I can't. Bro, I'm trying. This is my room. Oh, it's my clothes. Okay. Let me just try, oh, cleaning. So I can't clean, I have to change clothes to clean the other ones, which does make sense. Change clothes. Clean these. Okay. $10. The other one was cheaper. Oh, and it takes 24 hours to go get it clean, so I have to wear a different outfit. Okay. Well, that's kind of cool. Green tie it is. Good to know. Cool. Well, let me take a quick nappy then, too. Tree hours. Oh, wait. Is that going to be too late now? It's 15 to 17? Yeah, alright, well. We're sleeping a whole ass fucking day then. Oops. It's okay, we're going to get a lot of investigating done later, I promise. Gotta recharge. Okay. 9 hours. Dang, so is there no, like... So there's nothing within a 3-hour window, so I'm just boned. Okay. Seems good. Sleeping didn't matter, basically. Well, again, sometimes you got to recharge by sleeping 24 hours straight. Maybe I wanted to eat this onion I took from a poor woman and 2 lollipops. I'm probably going to need to... Yeah, I think that's all my food, actually. Oh, wait. I can smoke? Ah. Ah, perfect. Okay, I can smoke to have time go by faster. Beautiful. Well, I am going to payment details. Oh, shit. Oh, no, that's me making money. I need to probably go to the vending machine then. Buy some more foods, and then we'll get out of here. Now we know that smoking is good for your mental health. Because you don't have to worry about killing time. Perfect. I'll buy 4 crackers for $120. Is it a stack of 4? Let me see. No, it's 1 cracker. Oh my god. No, it is 4. Good. And I will eat them all. And buy more. Thank you. Listen, a couple saltines. Actually delicious, though. Probably enjoy just a raw saltine more than I care to admit. I'm overjoyed when I pick up a salad from somewhere and they just give me way too many saltines. Because you bet your ass I'll eat them at some point. Fuck, make me want some saltines right now, I'll tell you what. Yeah, do the how many saltines challenge? How many do you have to eat before you are allowed to drink water? Something stupid. 10 at least, right? Ooh, yeah. Love a good saltines and chili moment. My favorite is just a slab of sourdough bread with chili. Fuck yeah. We don't have a Wendy's by us, really.
Nothing. Just my imagination.
But I used to live by one back in the day when the dollar menu actually meant something. Where like it was like chili, like a small fry, like junior bacon cheeseburger, like a chicken wrap were all like $1 to $3, I think, a piece. So I would just slam the dollar menu. Chili bread bowl, ooh, I know those are good too. You can't go wrong with a chili bread bowl or a clam chowder bread bowl. There was a place in like Malibu when I first was in college, so, you know, so I'm like 18 years old, right? We'd drive all the way the fuck out to Malibu to like smoke a bowl in the car and then go to this place that had like a clam chowder bread bowl. Probably didn't need to go that far because I mean it's just clam chowder and, you know, bread, but it was good. I remember. It's one of those weird college memories.
Greenvale Community.
By God, we did it.
Now that's an impressive building. The clock tower is impressive too.
You know the turkey sandwich? I ate mine and I'm hungry again.
Zach, I haven't been on stage like this since elementary school. I'm not some tree in the wind this time either. That was a tough role. I was a piece of scenery. Bright red tree.
Thank you all for coming today. Getting right down to business. Agent Morgan from the Federal Bureau of Investigations wishes to speak with you.
Good afternoon. I'm Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
Francis York.
Some of you are already aware by
Morgus.
now of the tragic murder of Anna Graham. Truly a heinous, terrible crime. I've come to this town to solve the murder of this young, beautiful girl. And to bring the one responsible to justice. Unfortunately, incidents like these have a tendency to happen again. I asked to have you gathered here so I can share some advice in order to minimize the risk of further fatal incidents. Firstly, please, stay away from any dark, dangerous, isolated places. Those of you with children, especially of Anna's age, please.
Loss of
guide
blood
your children
from
away
wound.
such
Yeah, that would do it.
places at all costs. Secondly, avoid going out when it is raining. Now, I've heard the folklore story.
It rains all the fucking
Raincoat
time.
Killer. There is a chance that the murderer is mimicking the story. Women should also be especially careful. I would hate to see more victims.
Uh-oh, someone who wears heels. Carol McLean, bar owner and singer. Open your fucking bar then, lady. It might just be
Who's
closed
fashionably late?
That's
until I
Carol,
get to a
Thomas's
certain part
sister.
in the story
She
or
owns a
something.
bar.
Thomas's sister.
Excuse me.
I think we
So,
all
as
sing.
I have said, avoid going
And own
outside
bars.
when it is raining. Young women should be especially careful. Report anything or anyone suspicious immediately. The murderer
Listen, if
will
you can
be
talk,
caught and brought to justice.
You can sing. That's what RuPaul says.
But you must all remain on guard until we do so. That's all I have to say. Thank you.
Meaning, even if you can't really sing, you can still be successful. RuPaul is not really a singer, but, you know, has multiple albums. You know what I mean. You keep letting my dad sing sometimes too, which is wild.
When paying for our sins, we must not frown. The loss of Anna was for that debt.
Maximum Spider.
This game is peak cinema.
Kojinima. Hi, Beans. And thank you for the 20 months, gamer. I'm having a great time.
When purple fog covers our town, we'll all wander in hell, I fret.
So says,
So says
Mr.
Mr.
Campbell.
Stewart.
Again, I played a few hours of it like a couple years ago, but that was pre-Twin
Sure knows
Peaks.
how to steal thunder. Well then, Zach, let's ask some questions before all these guys leave.
So it was pretty funny. I like it. I like weird shit and janky shit, you know? Some of my favorite games are other people think is bad, so love that. I'm going to refill my water chatters, and then we're going to talk to a bunch of people. How about that? Give me 1 second. Give me a sec, Zach. I know what to do. All right, time to
Quite a performance.
do our
Mysterious,
due
very
diligence.
poetic. But I don't think many of your audience appreciated it.
Yeah, because it's just 5 different alcohols. Like, it's not supposed to taste
Francis
good.
York Moore.
That's why it has a bunch of
The purple
Coke and
fog
lemonade to,
appears
like,
with
mask
rain,
what you're tasting.
Soiling and ruining our town. The evil does not drain.
Find out why the town is soiled. Remove the source from which it boiled. Then and only then your case is solved. But for this to happen, to solve the crime, the proper must do the proper at the proper time. It is not yet mine, that is, Mr. Stupid's town, not mine.
But if you, Mr. York,
I feel like the
find
dialogue
right timing to chat with me,
volume
that is, with Mr. Stewart, make
kind of
it
jumps around. Am I tripping?
informative and fruitful, you will see. So says Mr. Stewart.
So, Harry, you know something. But there's some reason why you can't tell me yet. Is that what you're trying to say?
Cut the poetic
No, me
rubbish,
too.
Harry, and tell
It's
us what you
it's
know.
wild, right?
We can force you to talk, you know.
So the only thing anyone ever talks about with this game is like, oh, it's just Twin Peaks. And then even if you like look up
Mr. Francis York Moore.
what video game
Pay close attention
gives like
to
similar
the
vibes to
signs,
Twin Peaks, and everyone just goes, oh,
the
Deadly
omens,
Premonition.
And the premonitions. Small they may be, they still are finds, and helpful to your investigations. So says Mr. Stewart.
Thanks for the warning, Harry. But don't worry. Me and Zach, we know what we're doing.
Well, people were saying earlier that like there's this weird part in the intro of the game. Even there's like a central hub that is basically the Black Lodge. Originally, it was supposed to have the zigzag black and white pattern on the ground and then like the red drapes, but they changed it in alpha because they were afraid of, you know, the cops. I get it. So like, I'm not totally sure if like Swery and the gang ever like denounced the, like, because some people are like, oh, he says he never watched it or he never like blah blah, but like I don't think that's true. He might have been deflecting things, but things might also have been taken out of context or like mistranslated or something. But he's definitely talked about Twin Peaks and he knows what it is and he likes it obviously, so it's like, I don't know, the random monsters and stuff. Yeah, you also can't have a Swery game without like weird combat, right?
Agent York, are you finished asking questions yet?
I haven't started.
When you're done, let me know. We'll all get dinner.
Okay. Yeah, everyone is like outside of here, right? Okay. All right, a couple people like in the hallways and such. Okay. Yeah, I gotta talk to a lot of people, Buster. Excuse me. Any cigarettes? Super useful. What's up, Carol, the bar lady? A diva and her own boss at her age? Quite impressive. Character-wise, a stark contrast to her brother Thomas. Thomas the zesty cop.
Anna was an airhead.
What do you mean? Are you saying she was killed because she was an airhead? Or are you saying that she was an airhead for being killed?
I'm sure she's still an airhead, even in heaven. She
Damn.
changed her hair every day. If she lost a pound, she'd be ecstatic. Gain one, and she'd almost be in tears. She broke many, many plates every day at the diner, and she'd always have a smile on her face. Always having fun. Everyone looked at her and knew she was a cute, adorable, loving airhead. But they would be smiling right along with her. I wouldn't be surprised if the angels smiled with her too.
Isaac and Isaiah said that Anna was a fairy of the forest, a goddess.
She didn't like that, I guess. Well, she was, wasn't she? She was like worshipped. You're just jealous, huh, sister lady? Yeah, that's kind of weird, right? Let's hear what this person has to say.
Good evening, Agent.
Brian the Insomniac? What the fuck? Gravekeeper.
Good evening, Mr.
Brian, the Gravekeeper. Brian.
Mr. Brian. I like the retro look. Auditioning for Little Grave on the Prairie?
Got him.
Anna. Oh, she was so beautiful. Too soon. Too soon to go to the grave. So sad. So sad.
How come he ain't got
I
no
totally
flies? He looks
agree.
stinky.
That's why I'm here, looking for the one who did it. Were you close to her?
Anna. Her smile. So warm. Anna. Blonde hair. So bright.
There's a graveyard somewhere in town, Zach. I'm not excited about the idea, but maybe we should at least check it out.
Hi, Frank. I want to check out the graveyard. Could be nice. What's up, guys? Talked to Richard already. He's got a Q
I'm
on his
FBI
hat.
Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
So Anna was killed. But why does that bring the FBI here?
Quint Dunn.
I have an interest in murder cases involving young women.
Well, you know, man, this might just be another case to you. But it means the death of a friend to me. I don't want you taking this lightly like it's just another case.
I never take anything of this nature lightly, I assure you. I'm here to apprehend the perpetrator who did this.
Yeah, because local enforcement can't shine their own boots, right?
Good point. You can't always count on the police now, can you? But that doesn't mean you're going to capture the perpetrator yourself, Quint.
How do you know my name?
I memorized the name of every citizen before arriving in town.
By God.
I also know about you and your significant other.
You mean Becky?
Don't underestimate the FBI. We know and see everything.
I'm sorry if I was a little harsh. I want to help, I do.
I do like
Okay.
the amount of voice
Okay,
acting.
Zach, I'll tell you how I knew his name. He's got a small Q on his
To be
hat.
honest.
That was the only name beginning with Q that I could think of. He was even kind enough to tell us his girlfriend's name. I can read him like a book, Zach.
So we did meet Richard. We'll talk to him again, though. They say he was a punk back then. Now he's grown up and settled down.
So, finding your way around okay?
Yes, pretty much. But some people are hard to
No
get
problems driving around
People
town
problems, huh?
at
I
all.
thought city folks were used to things like that. There's lots more people in the city than there are here.
Well, that's true. But I started simplifying things a bit. Here's my new way of thinking. It's simple, really. There's only 3 types of people. Criminals, victims, and investigators. Everyone else are just vegetables. Vegetables.
Everyone else are just slugs, man.
You really are strange.
Thanks for nothing, guy. Fucking weirdo. There's a doctor, and there's Lisa Garland, played by Laura Dern.
Agent York, you make any progress?
Of course, plenty. Tell me, Usha, when is Anna's funeral?
There's so many
That's
people in the
still
world.
undecided.
Serenity
Sally
who
isn't really in any condition
are
to
the
do
slug
it right
man
now.
who truly do
Mother,
think
I don't see her here.
that they just
Anna
know it
was
all,
the
don't
sole
they?
reason for living after her husband was deceased. Well, she's probably huddled up
Including
at
me.
home.
And I should probably take some time to pay her a visit.
Well, yes, you should. And I'd appreciate it if you could, too. But don't go too hard. on her,
Politics and
okay?
your laws. No, not like the slug man. It's the Connor O'Malley slug sketch on YouTube. Close, though. Close.
Are you getting closer to catching the murderer?
Hello again, Fiona. Good to see you here.
Yeah, I don't know what they
Dr.
were going
Johnson
for with
told
that.
me to be here.
Beans.
He said it would be important.
Well, that was good advice. He may be young, but he seems like a wise man.
Oh, and he's a very hardworking person, too. Everyone thinks he's some kind of weirdo, but I don't think so at all. People don't understand why he's in the autopsy room all day, but I do. He's doing research to make the world a better place in the future. You know, he already made a fortune in LA with his career.
I did not know that.
You didn't? Oh, the doctor is a very rich man. He has a really big house over by the
Interesting.
lake.
Amazing, Zach. You must be loaded. Rich and young. A perfect combination.
But you don't get that feeling from him at all, do you? He doesn't show it. That's one of the things I like
Is
best
the doctor
about
also
him.
like talking
Well, I
to
could
somebody
have
in
been
his head?
fooled
He's
if it
doing
weren't
this
for
shit
you.
too.
Thanks for the valuable information, Fiona.
Get doxxed, man. Hello, hello. What about you, tough guy?
So you're the FBI agent, are you?
What about you, Bill from Left 4 Dead? The General.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
I'm the general.
That's
I
what,
fought
that's
for
what they
my
all do.
country in the Vietnam War.
A real-life war hero. So why are you living here?
Soldier, this is my hometown. After a man returns from war, there's no place to go other than his hometown. Your little speech, you mentioned the raincoat killer.
Was that a problem?
You imbecile. The raincoat killer's no myth, not mere folklore, not a fairy tale. It's based on actual events that happened in this town.
It is. I'm interested. Can you tell me more about this?
You kids today don't even know how to ask for something right.
I'm a grown
Soldier,
man.
if you want to hear more, you come to my office.
Okay.
He literally exudes raw power, Zach. Despite the credibility issues, we should give him a visit.
One thing, though. Calls himself a general, but isn't that a sergeant's uniform?
Ooh, got him. So yeah, again, I'm assuming that I'll get access to more locations now that I've talked to more people. What's up, Bolivia?
Can you tell me if you noticed anything strange about Anna before the incident?
This must be
Well,
Nick.
I'm not sure if this will be of any help.
Then who I couldn't go in,
Anything, no matter how small, could be of help.
into his room earlier?
Well, you see, the diner closes when it rains.
Oh.
Many shops do that around here, as you might have heard.
Oh.
Anyway, Anna always seemed unfocused
Everything just fucking closes
the day
when-
after it
okay.
rained. And came in late, too. It was almost as if she used up all her energy the day before. Come to think of it, that was really strange. Did that legendary monster really kill her?
It wasn't a monster. Just a criminal. Criminal I'm going to catch and bring to justice.
Is Yama dating somebody? Sabrina Carpenter? Did Yama get arrested? I did see the jersey. Was it his jersey? Uh-oh. There's another investigation afoot other than in this game. Is Yoshinobu Yamamoto dating Sabrina Carpenter? Maybe. Would be pretty
I'm
rad.
US Special Agent Francis York Morgan. I presume you are the owner of the diner that Anna worked at?
That's right.
Oh, he's the diner owner. Oh.
I'd like to ask you a few questions about Anna Graham. Did you notice anything strange about her prior to the incident? Nick, are you hiding something?
No, nothing.
You're sure?
I'm sorry, but I don't like repeating myself.
I heard something else too. Once I'm able to visit more places and talk to more people out in the world, I guess where it shows a person, if there's like a notepad on them, then it's like more of an important side quest, and I'll like get an item for doing it or something. So what's up, Snake Pants?
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York.
Wesley, owner of the gun store called Panda Bear. People around here call me the gunsmith.
Wesley, I have shotgun ammo. I don't have a shotgun.
Was there something you want to ask me?
Yeah.
How do you make a
Can I
living
have one?
running a gun store in a place like this? I'd be worried because there can't be that many customers.
Worry gives a small thing a big shadow. I do gunsmith work in my shop, too. If you got the skills, the customers find you. All you need is a network.
I hope so.
Here's what I've got. I don't know, Oh, that's his stuff? I have all these. I didn't buy nothing. No, I'm good, thank you. Guns are just tools for killing people. I don't like it any more than you.
You've got quite a selection here.
Sure.
No wonder people come from all around.
Even today, a customer paid me to
He
go
has
to Seattle
4
for some
things. I
help.
wouldn't call that
I just got back.
I see.
One of them is lollipops.
Well, I'll be sure to visit your store sometime. I'd like for
Some
you to take a look at my gun.
selection.
Understood. Look forward to it. The shop will be open again tomorrow. It's usually open from 2000 to 0600. See you then.
Okay. $8 p.m. to 6 in the morning? It's kind of weird, dude.
You're Isaac and Isaiah's mother?
Yes, I'm Lily.
Lily Ingram. Creepy Kid's mom?
I'm FBI Special Agent...
Agent
creepy
York,
too.
right?
You are good.
The handsome special agent from the big city. The facial scar trademark. The way you introduce yourself. Everyone's talking about you.
Well, I can't say much about the scar. But the way I introduce myself, Zach and I consider it a kind of ritual of sorts.
Everyone has their own rituals. It's like always leaving the house left foot first. It's one of those things.
You certainly are a funny one.
Haha.
So, have you noticed anything strange or out of place recently?
Well, Becky's been taking a couple of days off from work, but aside from that, I heard she was in shock after the murder. But,
You think there's something else?
well, I took the boys along to see her today. She's always so kind to them, and they love seeing her too. But she took in the boys and told me to wait outside. Something about a special secret between just the 3 of them. I just couldn't understand it.
Now that's interesting. Thank you, Lily.
Perhaps we should give Becky a visit tomorrow, Zach.
I think so. Shoot dabba dee ba da do.
Yeah!
He did it.
Hey there, FBI. I'm Keith Ingram.
Even if you didn't lock him up, he's annoying.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York. That's what everyone always calls me.
Yeah, no,
Okay,
jail,
York,
dude.
No problem, man.
So, Keith. I hear you run the Milk Barn convenience store.
That's right, man. Rock and roll!
Driver,
you sell
floor it.
raincoats there by any chance?
Yeah, but nobody ever buys them, though. Anyone who wears one of them, I say, just ain't a rocker. But you know, that scar of yours. Now that scar rocks.
That
This
rocks,
scar
dude.
Rocks? That's a new one. I'll drop by your store soon, and let's talk then.
Yeah, cool, man. Rock
Let's
on,
rock. Oh.
FBI!
Twin Peaks reference. Everything Twin Peaks. Everyday Sopranos. Everyday Sopranos. What's up, Jim? Why'd you let those kids hang out at the body for so long, Jim?
Jim, thanks for your help in the forest. How are Isaac and Isaiah?
They're fine.
They really seem to love their grandpa.
Well, I guess they do, son. I want to keep them away from the filth of the material world as much
Well,
as
he
I
didn't do a
can.
very good job
Their
earlier.
mother agrees.
I want to
which is
keep
why
them
she
away
lets
from
me
the
take
filth
care
of the
them
world.
so
Well,
often. And that's why I want you to solve this
but I also
case
want them to
quickly
stare at
and
a
go home. Those
naked
rumors
woman
about
who's been
that
gutted and
scar
hung up on a
do
tree.
More damage than good around here.
I guess I reek of the material world, don't I? I have to in order to do my job. But I understand what you mean.
I'd think the same if I was born in a place like this, Zach.
Damn.
Hey, good looking. Nice speech.
Put some clothes on, dog. Gina the Rose, Jack's wife.
And you are?
Oh, I'm Gina. I'm married to Jack. He runs the gas station. Call me the Rose.
The
you
Rose.
look pretty revealing.
Oh, this old thing. Oh, you should see.
You even
some
call
of my
those
other
shorts?
clothes. You? Oh, now you are cool. That scar really is a turn on. You should come to my station. I'll give you a little extra service.
That would be great. I can't believe how expensive gasoline is nowadays. Some extra service would be great. Now, about my current case. Do you have any information on Anna? Have you seen anything suspicious?
Oh, I don't know. Talk to my hubby about the difficult stuff, okay?
This is getting us nowhere, Zach.
I don't want your extra service, lady.
I've nothing to say to you.
I haven't asked you anything yet, Jack.
Shut it! I might open up if you introduce me to, I don't know, a Ben
Oh yeah,
Franklin or
we did meet this guy already, huh? And I gave him $100, and he was super weird about it.
Guess there's always someone like him in every town.
He like turned around and had a weird moment with my Benjamin Franklin. Yeah, I'll freaking save. We're doing some really, really good investigation here. I think we're almost done. Oh yeah.
Oh my.
So there's no
Pot is getting cold.
there's no log lady, but there's the pot lady.
Hey,
Right.
mister. My pot is getting cold.
You
right.
are
Not
who?
Twin
What are you
Peaks though.
saying? I'm Sigourney. Sigourney.
Sigourney. Okay. Now, what is the matter? Can you explain?
No time for chatting. I need to hurry. My pot is getting colder.
Where's Hawk though? He's so cool.
You're useless.
I mean, she has a
Zach,
pot.
We've met all sorts today, but
She
really
literally has a pot to
should
piss
take the
in,
cake.
so
Amazing.
thanks for nothing, Sigourney. Polly, I see you're staring at the pickup. Yoinky, haha, jackass.
Mr. Morgan, you're quite an impressive public speaker.
Really?
Your back okay?
Thank you, Polly.
You reminded me a little of a play I saw when I was younger.
What kind of play?
I'm talking about back when this place was still called the Mercury Theater. When I was young, I used to come here often with my husband. God rest his soul. We'd come on the weekend to see the latest play. He'd always pretend to be uninterested, but I could tell he was excited inside. He was just one of those kind of guys, really, thinking about it now.
Really, Polly? So what's your favorite play?
Oh, well, I like so many. There was one in particular.
It's a play called
I can't
I Like Your
recall
Jacket.
the name anymore. Oh,
What's that?
It was a very
Your jacket, I
famous
think it's
one,
cool.
too.
You're a slug.
By Shakespeare?
Oh,
Never trust
no,
females.
Nothing. One more bell that doesn't ring anymore.
It's all a bunch of fucking
I've
horse
always
shit.
been forgetful about the plays we used to see anyway. Oh, and my husband would get angry at me for forgetting what we saw. He'd go on for hours retelling what the play was about. His eyes were so sparkling, like a happy young boy.
I see. So, what's your favorite play?
Oh, I almost forgot, Mr. Morgan. We're going to have another guest soon. I have to get back and get things ready. Sorry for having to hurry away. I'll see you back at the hotel.
Okay, Polly.
Zach, I think she could embarrass the toughest of the FBI's interrogators.
I like her.
She
She's one of mine.
successfully avoided answering my questions, Zach. Amazing.
She's one of my favorites so far.
Agent Morgan, I'd like to let everyone go home now. Let's go outside.
Let's go outside, baby. I think we did pretty good. We talked to everybody. Back in the hole. Bang, bang. Sheeba-dooba-doo-da-beep-bo-boo. Have y'all seen that video of Kim Cattrall, actress from Sex and the City and like a bunch of stuff? She's being interviewed for something and she talks about how she loves hanging out with her husband and like having a glass of wine and like doing like jazz improv, and it shows them he's like playing the stand-up bass and she's like scuba-dee, beeba-dee, booba-da-bay, and it's like we're unsure if it's satire, like is it a bit? I don't know if you I know Benel showed it on her stream before because it's pretty like, you know, cringeworthy, but it's so cringeworthy that we're not sure if she's in on it.
Well then, Agent York, do you have any plans for this evening?
I was going to head back to the hotel and
Anyway.
my notes. I need to
That's what
contact
the
HQ and give a
fucking
progress
can't stop
report.
snapping guy
Okay,
reminds me of that.
Let's call it a day here.
Sounds good.
Contact my office when you finish your report. We'll pick you up tomorrow morning. Diane, the owner of the art gallery, should be back soon.
All right then, let's do that.
Hold on, Agent York. We're going out to eat at Nick's Diner. Would you like to come with us?
Yeah, let's go to the diner.
That might be nice.
Thomas
Do I want
is
to
a
go
great
to the
cook,
diner with
but
Naomi
Nick
Watts?
is the real deal.
Yeah, I think so.
No visit to Greenvale is complete without eating at the A&G.
A very appealing proposition. Zach, what do you think? We can always go back to the hotel after eating dinner, or go directly back to the hotel. You decide, Zach.
Let's go eat. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see the diner. I haven't seen the diner yet.
I've been sheriff here for a long time now, and this is the worst murder I've ever seen.
Our town is a little odd in some ways, but it's usually a peaceful place.
We had our fair share of cases, but just the regular stuff. A high school kid shoplifting from the milk barn, maybe? Or some hot-headed kids fighting, fueled on liquor? Nothing more than that.
Agent York, what kind of cases have you dealt with in the past?
Not much different from those you've just mentioned. The case I was on until last month, well...
Sheriff,
I
that
killed
looks
7
really
girls in a
good.
3-month period. He sawed their heads off from the neck and took them back to his house. He cleaned the skulls up and used them as utensils in his daily
I'm
life.
joking.
To eat from or as a urine cup. He hated women. That was his way of dealing with it.
I'm joking.
He'd fill skulls with ice, cola, and rum.
Sheriff?
He'd down it in one gulp.
I'm gonna eat the whole thing.
For him, that was a holy ritual. The question of his mental state was the pivotal point in the court case.
Oh, man.
For me, he was insane. 100%. Drinking from the skulls.
Curious how much his facial hair.
But those he had used to relieve himself
will grow.
He would then just use them to drink from, too. Yeah, that was too much for me. It's just not sanitary.
If I don't shave.
Not sanitary. That's probably not the problem for most of us.
What else? Ah, yes. An ingenious law school student raped over 800 victims. That was a nasty one.
Thank you, Agent York. Now, let's talk about something else.
You don't want to hear any more? That's a shame, isn't it, Zach? I was just about to get to the good part, too.
Sounds like you live in a totally different world. I mean, you're like
Not the jaunty music
an
with
elite
that.
agent who just jumped out from a movie or something. In your eyes, we must look like we're just playing cops and robbers. I give up. I can't compete with you.
Don't say that, Emily. The cases you have solved are all full-fledged crimes. A crime is a crime. Size doesn't matter. There is no big and small. Crimes always have a criminal and a victim. No victim will ever welcome a crime, no matter what its size. So, fundamentally, there is no difference in size.
Well said, Agent Morgan. We work day and night to preserve peace and order in this town. You understand that, right?
Of course. But still, I don't view shoplifting and Anna's murder as the same level of crime.
Me neither. I never even dreamt that such a thing could ever even happen in this town. I keep on expecting to see Anna.
Officer
here in this
Doofy over
diner,
here.
waiting on tables.
Excuse us, Agent Morgan. We should have made dinner a more uplifting experience. Let's call it a night.
Okay. Good night, then.
Forgot about flares. Back to the investigation. Okay. Bueno. Alright, so we learned that when it's raining, everything's fucking closed. Like how we just came out of the diner and it's closed. Perfect. Do I have a flare? It said it summons a patrol car. I do. So I don't know if it just like you can get a car anywhere. Either way, since it is raining and it's late, I'm just gonna get back to the mission at hand. I think it could be smart. Okay. Okay, we're just going back to the hotel anyway. Seems good. Oh, hang on. No, because it's fucking closed. Say, I gotta talk to Nick. I guess it's... No, it's just telling me where people are at. All right. Let's get out of here. Back to the schmotel. Ooh, damn, we got some frames per second. You'd think they would, like, have more places be open when it's raining, right? Give people a place to go. Spend some shmoney. Okay. I thought as much. Skrrr. Can't go that way. Ugh. It rains too damn much in this town, man. So I wonder what time of year it's supposed to be. Oh, wait. Bar is open. Just want to check it out. Okay, so that was a place that probably became available once we met the owner, right? Owner / singer lady. Observe. Probably shouldn't try to get in here? What do you mean? Oh, is it a side door? I want to say hi. I don't know if our hero is allowed to consume schmalcohol, but what the fuck is Thomas doing working? I'd say he looks more comfortable in this job than as security's deputy. Man, he's zesty.
Hello?
Thomas, you work as a bartender at night? Yes, well, it's my sister's bar, but she can't do everything by herself. How's business? Not great after, well, you know, but people are bouncing back. They're carrying on with their lives slowly but surely. But I'm still finding it hard to work at the sheriff's. I feel so... You can't wear, like, your sheriff outfit when you're on your side job, dude. I feel so sad. Everyone deals with grief differently, that's all. Don't worry about it too much. Well, since I'm here now anyway, how about making a cocktail for me? Of course. I'll make something extra special for you, Agent York. Try and forget work for a while and take it easy. Gin and tonic, martini, exorcist, tequila-based cocktail. Keep me from getting sleepy for a long time. Pancakes, pizza, oyster stew, pumpkin muffin, mashed potatoes, gin and tonic. Okay. I've never heard of it. Exorcist. Themed sheriff bar? Yeah, true. Could be. I guess as long as he, like, takes his badge off or something, but I don't know cop rules. I'll ask my stepdad if you're allowed to get off work as a cop and go right to the bar wearing the same thing. It's late. I might need to sleep. Let's just get... also keep me from getting sleepy for a long time. Oh, they all do. Let's get the Exorcist then. $8.50? That's pretty good. Thanks, buddy. I'm done. Thank you very much. All right, so it doesn't look like there's a drunk meter. It's probably for the best. Hi, Coleman and friends. I'm playing the some more of the Twin Peaks game. It's been good. It's finally opening up a little bit. As I'm meeting more characters, I'm able to, like, go more places and such. What's up, Carol? You want to talk to me or what? But hello, friends. Hopefully y'all had a good stream. What are you guys up to? Love me some Power Wash Simulator. I do own it. I haven't played it too much, but It's just such a good idea for a video game. I would be interested to check out like the Final Fantasy VII stuff though. Carol, where'd you learn to act? Act? What are you talking about? There's no need to hide it. That expression and that thing you do with your eyes. You're an actress, right? What do you want? You took too much of it anyway. Cut that crap out. Zach, I was only expressing my opinion. She reminds me of that show we saw in Chicago. Was it the show Chicago? Whatever. Bye, Carol. I'm out of here. I don't think I've saved in a while. Always be. I know you're out of Rivals jail. That's nice. What rank did you end up at? It was fun to play a couple days of like quick play, but hey, pretty good. Not bad at all. But yeah, I'm good on the Rivals ranked. It's been fun to watch Benel play Overwatch again though. She plays Diamond, which is like crazy. I was like, I didn't know you could place Diamond, to be honest. Okie abokie. Okay. Totally other direction. Perfect. Glad I got to actually go into the bar, though. That was nice. Where's, hopefully I can stop by the Swery 65. Isn't that? It's like another bar or something. Unless that was it.
Zach, if you notice anything, just stop me.
Thanks, Zach. Oh, fuck. Again, we haven't had a story explanation for who this Zach character is that we talked to in our head. I forgot if we played this long enough to get that at any point. I feel like it's like your brother's ghost or something. I don't know. I don't know what is pushing me in that direction, but it's nice to take a break. But yeah, Diamond would be cool. Again, I'm kind of done with ranked, well, team games in general, but probably the only ranked I'll be pushing is Marvel Tokon when it comes out next year, the fighting game. Which again, December 5th.
Okay then, Zach.
The next round of beta is happening, and we're in there, so I plan on slamming some Marvel Tokon.
She was found hanging from a tree in the forest. She was cut open with a knife from her chest down to her stomach. That was the direct cause of death. The strangulation marks and skull fracture were caused after death. Her tongue was also bit off, and I found something inside her mouth.
Somebody bit off her tongue. That's crazy.
Do you remember what that was, Zach?
A red seed.
That's right. We found the same red seed in her mouth.
It's also, I mean, it's fun to give yourself like a streaming challenge, right?
But traces of tears were still evident on her face. Which means the perpetrator killed Anna under a roof in the lumber mill, and then carried her
kind
body
of force you
into
to
the
stick
woods
to a
after
regimen.
training. We found numerous important pieces of evidence at the site of the crime. A total of 4 things. Knee prints in the grass, a wood chip with metal dust, a photo of a man with a tattoo on his back, and one other thing.
Honestly, that does help me with like ranked games in general. Broken stiletto heel. Yeah, let me do that one.
That's right. a broken stiletto heel.
Because I do get a little anxiety from like
Combining this with the other evidence suggests
playing
that
ranked, but
two
if I like
people
force
came into
myself to do it
contact
on
with Anna's
stream,
body
you know,
prior to it being discovered by us.
easier to kind of jump in the cold pool,
Those
if you
being
will.
the perpetrator who killed Anna and this stiletto heel. There is also the possibility that a third party carried Anna to the woods. That means we could be dealing with 3 people. 2 or 3 people. In any case, Miss Stiletto Heel may have vital information. We need to find her next.
We need to find the lady with the stiletto
We
heels.
use forensic methods, but we're still closing in on the criminal.
The bar owner is showed her coming in the door with some freaking heels on. I'm a little bit
Have
suspicious.
I forgotten anything? Ah, of course. The marks on her hand tell us that Anna was gripping something when she died.
Yeah, she had
Do you
like a
remember that, Zach?
circular indent
What
on
do you
her
think
palm.
she was holding on to?
Yeah, a round object, a red wig. It's a round object.
That's right. A round object.
Kind of makes me
The
want
marks
to
on her
try
hand suggest a peace mark.
LA
The man in the
Noir.
photo found in the woods had a tattoo of an upside down
At some
peace
point.
mark on his back. These two could well be related. But we don't know for sure.
They was working
Next,
on the
town folk.
tires. That's all that was took.
A few are worthy of special attention. Carol McLean, the singer and bar owner. She's Thomas's sister.
Carol, that's who I'm talking about.
Then there's Nick Cormack, the owner of the diner. Both of them seem to be hiding something. There's Diane, the owner of the art gallery, who's out of town.
I don't know if I've met
We have
Diane.
problematic, old, rich, and eccentric Harry. Both will be tough to crack. Well, we just have to go one by one. I've been
Yeah, LA
thinking,
Noir looks really cool. I
one of the
haven't
biggest rewards here is the fantastic food.
seen very much
Enjoying
of it,
food is cultural, and yet it's also a bit uncivilized.
but what I have seen looks really
It's interesting how good food motivates me to work harder
Interesting.
during investigations.
and that I would like it.
And on Emily's back, it was strange to me. Hey, don't take that the wrong way, Zach. I wasn't getting all excited or anything. But it did make me feel strange.
His fucking blanket
Nostalgic and
didn't change.
sad
It's still the cave.
It's starting to rain. I think this case may take a while.
And yeah, it looked like his beard did grow a little bit. Yeah, I was gonna say, I remember you playing it. Coleman. Uh-oh. Very suspicious. Anyone with high heels in the murder industry. Bad news. Good job, team. I can't believe I've already played for 6.5 hours. I've still been continuing my Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate Journey off stream. I'll probably hop on there periodically on stream. Not exactly a short video game. I looked up howlongtobeat.com and it's just 80 hours for like the bare minimum.
must be very thirsty. You only take milk with your coffee?
But I've seen people with like a
Coffee
1600
with
hour
milk. That's all.
save file who made a new character. They said, yeah, we'll do that again. The Double R Diner.
Who are you?
My name is Becky.
Oh yeah, they were telling us about Becky. And we did see her in the intro.
What are you doing here?
My name is Becky.
Wonder if her name's Becky.
Anna's friend?
My name is Becky.
Who is she?
Your throat is quenched. You must do what you must do. Take a sip of coffee.
I have Catherine. Cirksy. It actually looks really cool. I know it's like a puzzle game, but any trailer you watch for it looks like super horny. Yeah, it looks awesome. I played a little bit of it, and definitely a game that I would like. I'm pretty sure I don't think anybody gifted it to me. I think I just bought it on sale for like super cheap. One of those things where you're like, oh fuck yeah, it's like $5. Put it on the shelf and play that later sometime. A little bit of the Goon. Love that. What's up, Smurfy? She's brought it up about how stressful some... Oh, no, I've heard the puzzles get like really crazy. And that like... You know, you shouldn't feel bad for like playing it on a lesser difficulty because of how crazy hard it is pretty much, but yeah. Quacks, yeah, I don't know about that one, but sounds fun. Pro Catherine Leaks, Jesus Christ. You know what game that it makes me think of? Because it's a bunch of like cubes and shit, right? Or like you're climbing up stuff, or I don't know. But it's like some kind of 3D puzzling, right? Anybody remember the game on PlayStation 1 called IQ, or like Intelligence Quotient? Or no, it was called Intelligence Cube. Q, like cube with a Q. Whoa. Where it's just like a small platform made out of cubes, and you're like a little dude running on the platforms. And then there's like a row of cubes like coming towards you, and then you like highlight a square on the ground, and then you activate it to like get rid of cubes as they like come towards you. So it's like, I don't know. I forget how the puzzles become more complex as you go, whatever, but my sister was very good at it. She's a smart lady who is good at games and puzzles, but was like, that's just for nerds. So she never really like played video games, but you know, was always like naturally good at that kind of stuff. So now her way of popping off at family gatherings is she just owns everybody at Monopoly. She's just a fucking like... She also has a lot of experience in actual like real estate and such. So she just destroys everybody in Monopoly. Anyway, I'm going to whiz real quick. I'll be right back. Chatterinos. Wheeling and dealing, my doggy. Oh, yeah, daddy. Give me items. Do I have room? I feel like it always... No, I think I was just full on stacks of a certain item. That's why I couldn't pick it up. Okay. Do I... Can I save here? We're probably okay. Red leaves fluttering in the air. Chandelier hanging from above. Can this riddle be solved, Zach? Could be anything, guy. Why is that one locked? Let's go. Let me in. Let me in. It had an open prompt. There we go. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Stink me out.
That was bad. I didn't realize. Oh, yes, a creepy child. Hello.
That's me.
That's me?
That's me when it happened.
When it happened? Uh-oh. Francis York Morgan.
Yorkshire?
Yes. I gotta freaking shave, man. I guess we don't know
this
too
case
much
looks like it's directly related to us.
about his
I do not
past,
know
huh?
how yet, but I do know I need some coffee.
Get that coffee, my doggy.
George said he'd have someone pick us up in the parking lot. Let's get some breakfast with Polly first.
Let's change clothes. Haven't worn the... We'll do the crimson outfit. Yeah. See, with the red jacket, sometimes it's good to change image. Looks almost brand new. Yeah, cool. Love that. Always be shaving. I'm gonna actually shave. I know part of me wants to be unshowered and unshaven, but I don't know. I feel like we got to get in character, and he'd be... Hygiene would be on point for sure. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We can be stinky and unkempt in real life, all we want. I'm going to put anything away. Let me see. It's probably fine. Hopefully I can, like, hold more weapons at some point. I don't know. But it's all gooch. I don't know. There were, like, decisions and multiple endings and stuff. Interesting.
Whoa there!
Again, when you watch a trailer for it, it's just like horny cutscenes.
Did you need something?
And then like a little bit of puzzles. I didn't know how like involved.
No, I was just passing by. I didn't think anybody else was here other than
He
Polly.
did it.
The door opening like that just
That's
it
cool, though.
surprised me, that's all.
Is it long? Forrest Kaysen, sapling salesman.
I'm Kaysen, Forrest Kaysen. Nice to meet you. I travel a whole lot, you see, selling tree saplings. Just the usual salesman doing the usual road trip. Sometimes I feel, I don't know, like a jolly old bumblebee spreading pollen.
There is the weird
FBI Special
plant
Agent
guy.
Francis York Morgan.
Twin
I
Peaks
get
too,
it.
huh?
You're the special agent Scarface that everyone's yakking about. Nice to meet you, Francis.
Special Agent Scarface? I'd need a bigger scar to live up to that name.
It's
Call
pretty
me
big. I mean,
That's what everyone calls me.
What? You got it. York.
Is this your first visit here, then?
no
sir.
problem,
Actually,
dork.
I've been coming here once or twice a year for, a while now. I don't get much business here, but it sure does make a fine
Okay, yeah.
vacation. I mean, it's a gorgeous hotel at a bargain price. It's so relaxing in these parts, too. Oh, I just love all
So
the
if you
nature.
just whore it
I feel
out,
so
you get the good
relaxed
ending.
here.
Just like real life, baby. Can you
Say hi
pet
to
the
Willie.
dog?
Oh, don't worry, he's a good boy.
He's
Do
a
you
good
like dogs?
boy.
Hey, Willie. How are you doing?
He's pretty smart, too. Oops, before I forget, let me give you this. It's just a sample of what I said.
Thank you.
I don't want your fucking...
How kind of you.
Shitty ass red herb. I don't even have a green herb. Haha.
So, what brings the old FBI out here? Sounds
Death.
like more than just a vacation.
A murder, actually.
Murber.
The perpetrator is still out there. Try to stay indoors at night and during the rain. We want to prevent it from happening again, okay?
Oh, it's a darn shame. Places like this used to be the safest in America.
Could I ask you something? Do you know a lot about seeds?
Seeds? Gardening, huh? You don't look like a green thumb, but let me tell you though, I'm pretty much the only one who can make those saplings sprout. There's a trick to it that can't really be passed on, you know?
Let me guess. Water and
The secret
sunlight,
of
right?
making a good smoked ham, something like that. But you know, once they sprout, you don't need to do much. You can leave it be, and why, it'll turn into a big tree no matter what happens. Kind of like those stocks that politicians buy that just keep growing and growing. Well, you just wait and see. This town is gonna love them. Right. We were just about to go take a morning
I'm not going to grow your balls. Stop
get
telling me to grow your balls.
luck
I
now
told
with
you I'm
that
not
case.
going
Thanks.
to. Jackass.
Zach, do you remember what the coffee said?
Jackass.
Forrest Kaysen.
Are you a jackass?
FK. Oh, wait. That was in his coffee earlier.
This show has just begun.
By God. Steamed hams. I got a couple Christmas hams for you right here. Grabs ass cheeks emoji. That's not many people know that the secret to plants is water and sunlight, you know? Don't tell nobody. I gotta have breakfast, right? I don't know. I haven't had my coffee, and he's got this whole fucking ritual.
Breakfast looks as good as yesterday's.
I hope you enjoy it.
I had a
I
breakfast
will.
sandwich
And thank
for
you.
breakfast.
I just met Kaysen, actually.
Ah, good old Mr.
I made a bagel
Kaysen. Did he
breakfast
give you a
sandwich.
sapling?
Egg and
As a matter of
cheese,
fact, he did.
bacon,
Don't tell me he gives
avocado.
one to everyone he meets.
No.
Toasted everything
Only to
bagel.
the people he feels comfortable with. He told me. He must feel really comfortable
Recommend.
with me.
He must. Is there anyone he hasn't given a sapling to?
Mustard? Okay, I'll just get it from the kitchen then.
No, mustard has nothing to do with it. I was wondering if you know of anyone that
shuffle your ass
Kaysen
back here.
didn't give a sapling to.
Oh, too much pepper. I did think it might be. I'm sorry.
Ah, Zach, I forgot. We'll never get anything out of her, will we? Forrest Kaysen. He's hiding something. You think so too, right, Zach? But no need to rush. All secrets are hidden until they are inevitably divulged.
Damn.
The powers of entropy. The world exposes everything and causes chaos. Just like this coffee.
So true. Fueled up, baby. What's the deal with this shit again? Obviously, I'd like had my coffee, but I don't understand what this like random good luck charm thing. Lucky color white.
White, is it? The hair of one of my coworkers turned completely white overnight due to stress once. Relaxing might be a good idea.
Then I can like just keep doing it? I don't know. I'm not going to keep doing it. I'm just curious. Don't eat or drink too much. Lucky color pink.
My liver is a healthy pink. I wonder if drinking too much coffee would upset it.
Probably.
Drinking coffee is part of the investigation, after all.
Never mind. All right. I'm out of here. Not sure where we're going, but I'm sure the game will tell me. Bye, Polly. Have a good day. Hot dog with tomatoes on it? Maybe.
Good morning, Agent Morgan. Did you sleep well?
Morning, George. Dreamland was quite nice.
You do look well rested. Oh, I was up practically all night doing paperwork. Thomas helped me out, so I was able to go home and get some sleep, but not enough.
Diane got back into town late last night. We should give her a visit.
Which means going to the art gallery, correct?
She lives and works in the office there, so it's the only place to find her. The gallery is open from 10 to 1700.
Time for some art appreciation. A cultural activity in such a small countryside town. Amazing.
Sure, thank you. Beautiful. Yeah, the audio mixing is kind of all over the place. I've even like adjusted certain things, but what is the music still too loud? It's also just like the whistling song itself, but exactly, it's part of the charm, baby. All right, let me see. Oh, yeah, no, exactly. Pretty much anytime they're talking about something deathly serious, the dumbest music is happening. Forrest Kaysen. All right, so I need to go to... Oh, hang on. Oh, okay. So, like I mentioned before, so this place is open now. But it said 10 to 17. Have a few hours because I heard it mentioned that any folks that have like a notepad above them is like a more important side quest that you should probably check out. So I'm going to try to do that. So let's drive into town. Talk to Weird Plant Man and his cool dog. Oh, yeah.
The gallery is called Muses Gallery. The Muses were the 9
You coming with
daughters
me? Well,
of
I
the
got a
goddess
couple
of memory
detours,
in
bud.
Greek mythology.
Ah, it's just like Diane to name it that way.
Is she that intelligent a woman?
Maybe. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
Again, I don't think we've
Did
met
you see how Emily reacted, Zach? I
Diane
sense
yet.
that this Diane is not popular among other women. I can't wait to meet her.
The gallery is on the north
Other
side
women
of
don't
town.
like this Diane.
Take the road along the lake.
I can't
and
wait
go
to meet
north.
her. Skirt. Let's hope they don't fucking yell at me if I'm trying to do other stuff and drive right to the red arrow. Thank you. What's up, Toaster?
An art gallery in such a small town.
Well,
am I prejudiced to think that it doesn't seem to fit?
I know when I stop and get out, they're like,
small town has every
"Ooh,
right
well, I
to
guess we'll go on without you."
That's right. Small towns tend to be full of highly
Right, you
cultured
can wait like
people.
5 minutes.
Although I can't say I've ever been to the gallery myself.
George, what about you?
Are you into art?
Actually, yes. I like going to the gallery. It's very relaxing there.
Really, George? I never knew that about you for all this time.
Emily, please. I'm just as cultured as everyone else.
Some people just have sides to them that you'd
So
never
cultured.
expect. By the way.
Oh, excuse you.
Gallery.
Please
Is she the
business.
type that isn't very appreciated by other women?
What do you mean?
Exactly what it sounds like, Emily. Is she very attractive, especially to the opposite sex?
So you're asking if she's sexy, right?
Whoa. Whoa. Ooh. Ooh, Switch version. Ooh. The software needed to close due to an error. Do you allow Nintendo to share error information? Yeah. Ooh, this was supposed to be the stable version. Let's see how far back we have to go. I can skip any, like, we shouldn't have to. I don't know, we'll see. No, I saved when I woke up, so might just have to skip the breakfast stuff and then. Shoot. Well, it seems like the other versions of the game, most of the crash bug stuff happens during cutscenes.
Previously during the investigation. F.K. in the coffee. I knew I could count on. Never fails.
Ah, the perpetrator. Bit off Anna's tongue.
Jackpot, Zach. Shame, but our old-time all-American sightseeing tour just came to an end.
When purple fog covers our town.
So I feel like the game just got overloaded by like driving around in town, not like
So says Mr.
an actual
Stewart.
crash bug, but
Well, there's an old story, folklore. It's a fairy tale to me. Something about a killer in a raincoat who appears on rainy nights.
She had a red dress on. She was a goddess.
It's starting to rain. I think this case may take a while.
I guess so. It's wild, right, Toaster? Did I shave already? Nah, I want to shave. Important FBI business. Gotta look good for Naomi Watts, right? Well, I had the flies around me earlier. Thought about keeping them, but I wanted to get rid of the flies.
Whoa there!
Okay, we talked to this guy.
Right.
Thankfully, we can skip cutscenes. I think every game needs to give the option to not only skip cutscenes, but pausing during cutscenes is the true meta. Which, like most modern games, kind of let you do that, but sometimes I gotta fucking pause during a cutscene and I don't want to skip it, you know? Y'all got some long ass cutscenes and I gotta fucking get up and do something real quick.
Oh, hi.
Good morning, Mr. Morgan. Want to chat?
What's wrong, Polly? You look a little tired.
I'm fine. Well, it's just that I was cleaning up my room, and so many memories came flooding back to me.
What?
Memories?
Oh, my dear. Mr. Morgan.
It is
That's
quite
not
rude,
the
yeah.
kind of question you should ask a lady.
Side quest, baby, the beauty. Polly has a precious piece of memorabilia somewhere in the hotel. Find it and give it to her. Not to be rude, but memory deteriorates with age. You might want to check her room. Okay. Shoot. Oh, interesting. It tells me the chapters that I'm able to complete them, I guess. Huh. I mean, I'd like to do it sooner rather than later. If that's cool. Can I even access her room? I mean, looks like there's a bunch of rooms I can go into. This one's mine. Ooh, maybe I do some quick snooping around.
Hi, are you being a baby? You want some greenies? You had something to eat.
Let's see what rooms I can go into. Let me in. I don't know which one's hers. I was gonna say, this one seemed like it had a bunch of points of interaction, if you will. Just that one. I feel like she'd have a big room now. Unless it's upstairs. I don't know if I can see like a second floor. Let me try that actually. Everything looks pretty small down here aside from these two rooms. This one doesn't seem like it's hers, so. See if I can look around upstairs real quickie. What does that say? Oh, Polly. Oh, no rooms up here. Okay. Just kidding. Just item. I'll take $30. That's like a cracker from a vending machine. Bathroom? Maybe I can observe on the outside and it might tell me which one's her room or something. I found like the gun shop owner. I can spend money. No, it just says whether it's locked or not. I mean vending machines. Nothing too crazy yet. In terms of buying shit. Is that just my same wardrobe or what? No? Oh, crackers, okay. Fuck yeah, we love random hotel saltines. Okay, what is like memorabilia she's mentioned here? And I assume those all go outside too, those doors, so kind of just want to check those rooms. I mean, maybe it's like whatever that room is at the end of the hall the other way. Let's see. See, I can't imagine there's too many rooms to go into in terms of finding the whatever it is for her side quest. Not the wardrobe crackers. What the hell? Any crackers in here? No. useless. Where are you staying, Polly? I figure most folks who work at hotels probably don't live in said hotels, but you never know. I guess maybe if she is the owner, but wasn't sure if like whatever I'm supposed to find could be in a bathroom. I don't know. I don't think I've had to like particularly search for an item like this, so I'm not sure what to look for, kind of. So it's really just this last room right here, on at least on this side of the hotel. Oh. Oh no, it's a flare. Which again seems like can get you like a car anywhere. It says it summons a police vehicle. Because yeah, there's supposed to be a way to fast travel, like one of the sheriff's side quests lets you fast travel at some point. Yeah, a whole lot of driving in this game, which has been enjoyable, but you know, sometimes you just want to skip it. All right, I'm gonna go all the way to the other side, around the corner, up your butt, around the corner. See if there's anything over there. So I think those doors, again, just go outside. And I don't believe we will find her living quarters outside. Oh, this is a no-no? Casing is staying in this room? Oh, he doesn't want to be... Okay. Isn't the room too small for him? You calling him a big boy or what? He's kind of small. He's not wrong. I think that's the bathroom. Okay. Maybe that is where she lives, is like this big area around there. Let me see. Well, Toaster, like, I was running around earlier when it was raining, and everything was closed, first of all. Oh, hang on. Or is that my room? No, this is my room. But I couldn't... Like, I left my car somewhere, so I was trying to get a car, and York here sure as shit wasn't exercising his authority. He should have just been busting down doors and, you know, commandeering every kind of vehicle, right? One of them nice cops. Can't have that. Okay. I assume that goes outside, so I'm gonna not go that away. Okay, there's another trading card. Casing. Okay. His seedling. Good to know. That just goes outside. See what's going on over here. I haven't seen the latest trailer, but I saw whichever one came out like, a couple weeks ago. I mean, I've been on it since they released like set photos of what James looks like and Maria's like weird wig and stuff. I don't know. I think it'll be interesting. You bet your ass I'll be there day one to watch it in the theater. Do I think it'll be good? I don't know. Do I think it'll be an enjoyable movie theater experience? Probably. I like the first Silent Hill. Is this it? Yes. A beautiful woman is in the picture. Give me that. Well, well, well.
Now that's a pretty girl. I wonder who she is.
Is it Polly?
Polly's daughter, perhaps?
It's got to be Polly, right?
Maybe a granddaughter. Might be worth asking her.
Picture of a beautiful lady. Yeah, it should be fun, right? Yeah, it's the director of the first one, and the first one's good. Like I watched the first one maybe a year ago, and I enjoyed it. I also I think the first time I saw that movie, I hadn't played the games yet, so I didn't know any of the music, like the Silent Hill 2 music hadn't, basically I didn't realize how much of Akira Yamaoka's music was sprinkled around the first movie, which helps it out so much. Of just the lady walking around the town with the actual music was pretty lit. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea where the first one is streaming currently. Polly, I got something for you.
Oh, hi.
Looks like when the talk button is yellow, it means I've triggered something, or I don't know. Can we talk? Oh, Mr. Morgan, what can I do for you? I got something for you. Picture of a beautiful lady.
Polly, about this picture.
Oh, that's me when I was young.
Well,
Called
that's
it.
That.
What about it, Mr. Morgan?
Oh, nothing. Forget it.
Oh, it brings back memories. There was a Miss Greenvale contest in town.
And I was so young and daring.
What's
I
up,
entered the
Quill? Yeah, I bet that
contest,
was
you
fun.
see. It's embarrassing just thinking about it now.
There's nothing to be
I know
embarrassed
Jennifer
about.
Jason Leigh is in that. She
You
was
look
brought up
beautiful
in this game
picture.
earlier.
Yes.
Which
And
I
the
thought was
food was
funny
just
because she's
wonderfully
also in Twin
delicious.
Peaks:
So,
The Return.
Polly, where's the trophy?
Oh, Mr. Morgan, I never said that I became Miss
So
Greenvale.
the Twin Peaks
There
is so
were no
strong that we're
trophies for
getting
second place.
You mean this pretty girl in
Twin
this
Peaks
picture
in
was
this game
second
that didn't
place?
even happen until
So who won first
2017.
place?
Are you serious,
It's crazy,
Mr.
dude.
Morgan? It couldn't be more
10th anniversary,
obvious.
sick.
It was Sigourney.
Sigourney. The lady with the pot?
Now she was beautiful. All the men in town were crazy about her. Well, of course, aside from my husband, that is.
Oh, you should quit
Oh, yeah, that's
smoking,
right.
Mr. Morgan.
That's
Yeah, I still need to watch that.
Well, thanks for bringing back such a wonderful memory.
I think that's.
Give you this picture, but please.
I might
do
watch The
this
Lost Highway
instead.
first. I'm kind of trying to watch all my Lynches in release order, kind of.
Now that's one story I won't be forgetting for a while.
The Beauty completed. Thank you so much. We're side questing, baby. see what time it is. Yeah, I haven't seen Lost Highway, Mulholland Drive, or Inland Empire yet.
Good morning, Agent Morgan. Did you sleep well?
Morning, George. Dreamland was quite nice.
Oh yeah, this we can skip.
Which means going to the art gallery.
Because it crashed earlier. Maybe I should just go right to
The gallery is called Muses Gallery.
the art gallery.
Muses were
We
the
did
9
one
daughters
little
of
side
the
quest
goddess
thing,
of
so
memory in Greek mythology.
Ah, it's just like Diane to name it that way.
Is she that intelligent a woman?
Oh, maybe. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
Did you see how Emily
Skib. Skirt. Oh, I don't think so. Well, we know where to go if I need to do the side quests again. I think I would need to
An art gallery
save again.
in such a small town.
Smile.
Am I prejudiced to think that it doesn't seem to fit?
Greenvale
Dude.
and every small town has every right to enjoy art.
I'll have to go back and clip it,
Small
but like,
towns tend to be full
I was
of highly
driving
cultured
across a
people.
bridge in the rain, and my
Although
car
I
just
can't say
straight up
I've
did a
ever been to the
backflip
gallery myself.
George?
for no
What about
reason.
you?
And I kept trying to drive
do I.
across that same
Actually,
bridge.
yes.
It wasn't
I
like
like
an
going to
invisible
the
wall
gallery.
on the edge of the
It's
map,
very
mind you.
relaxing there.
Really, George?
It was like
I
one of
never
these
knew
kinds
that
of
about you
bridges.
for all this time.
Emily, please.
I kept trying to
I'm
get
just
across
as
it, and there
cultured
was
as
like
everyone else.
Some people
some
just
weird
have sides
physics
to
thing
them
that was
you'd
blocking
never
me.
expect.
So I drove around somewhere else and came back, and it just
By the way,
worked. Like,
about Diane.
this game's fucking wild, dude.
Is she the type that isn't very appreciated by other women?
Well, what do you mean?
Exactly what it sounds like, Emily. Is she very attractive, especially to the opposite sex?
So you're asking if she's sexy, right?
Well, she does always wear high heels.
And definitely,
Whoa.
it's hard to explain.
But that doesn't make me biased, okay? She just seems to look down on people. She always has. I just don't like people like
Always
That
a
must be
Diane.
because sex appeal has no effect on you.
that. Now that's out of line.
I'm sorry, Emily. I didn't mean to poke fun at you. You just reacted so strongly.
Let me see if I'm going the right way. That's the pot lady. She's got a side quest too, huh? I'll talk to you later, lady. Duh. Am I going the right way? Okay, keep going straight. Just making sure, because, you know, sometimes it's not very clear if you're like, if you miss a turn and totally can't go some way. Ha. Okay, here we go. All right, that seems right. Ooh, I forgot gas is a thing. There's not a whole lot of motherfucking gas stations for how quickly we run out of it, eh? It's okay, we're gonna do story bits, and then I will magically have a new car, right? Maybe. Spy fiction. Yeah, they've been talking about like real movies
I wonder if Diane has
while
anything
chatting
to do
in the
with
cars.
murder.
Diane moves on a whim and acts on impulse. We don't want her leaving
There was
town,
one I
so
hadn't
shut
heard
up
of
and
that I
let's
was
get to the
gonna
gallery.
have to look up if it was real or not. That is a Frank. Who dat? Ah.
Looks more like an old mansion than an art gallery.
Diane liked the building so much she turned it into an art gallery.
It says spy fiction.
And had the insides redone.
So she's rich.
She bought this place, didn't she? Does that answer your question?
Indeed it does.
Oh, cool.
Well, George, Emily, I want to talk with Diane alone. Will you wait here for me?
Don't tell me you still don't trust us.
No, that's not it. But this is very important to me. I always make sure that I meet with the important ones, one-on-one. Otherwise, it's difficult to
Is it
sense
'cause
the
she's
subtle reactions
sexy?
of the suspect. This is just how I do things, and I'd appreciate your understanding.
But go on then. You're not going to listen to us anyway, are you?
You're starting to understand me, George. Well then, Zach, let's go and meet Lady Diane.
Let's go meet this sexy lady. Wowie, goo goo gaga. Stupid.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
I vaguely remember this.
No reply. Let's take a look around then, Zach.
Looks like some like Evil Within 2 kind of art gallery shit, right? What's up, Bolivia?
Hello, Olivia. Do you like art?
I feel like there was like some
Yes, I do. Well, I mean...
puzzle solving with the paintings
like
or something.
Trees. Okay. Ah, but I see because these are all tree paintings. Do you come here often then?
Well, no. Just sometimes. I'm sorry, I really need to get back to the diner.
Zach, she was lying about something. She
Oh.
said trees, not paintings of trees. She doesn't need to come here to see trees. There's tons of trees outside.
Would you drop, lady? Her schmemo. And the key to the gallery. How convenient. We save. We have not crashed. It's nice. Thank you so much. Thanks. May I take a peek at this supposed memo? A, tree at sunset. B, red leaves. C, dancing red butterflies. Okay. Sounds like some kind of puzzle to me. Yeah, what does it say? It's at least 5 meters tall. Pretty big for an object d'art. Pointy branches, razor sharp leaves. Good taste on the curator's part. Greeting us with such a cool and sharp setup, right, Zach? What do you think, Zach? Why are you asking Zach questions? Zach can't say shit. Well, maybe he can to you. Diane? Are you being sexy in here, Diane? Wonder where they got these images from. That could be Magic the Gathering basic lands, kind of. Oh, this seems kind of familiar. Can't leave? Painting used to be displayed here. The title plate reads Red Butterflies Frolicking, though the painting itself is nowhere to be seen. Okay. Fine, I'll actually go where the big red go here arrows are. Or will I? Okay, a second floor. Curiouser and curiouser. Surprised I don't have to shoot guys in here. Kind of seems like a classic guys to be shooting area. Any paintings in here, you guys? Looks like there could be some paintings. Oop. Nice, smoked salmon, fuck yeah. Yummy. Okay, red one. Important. Uh-oh, found one. By God. Oh, wait, no, gimme. I just gotta look at it or what? Observe red butterflies frolicking, a large tree and red butterflies. Almost looks as if it's burning. So I can't grab it. Unless there's like a different version of it. Oh! There's a different one I can grab later. But I can reference it, which could be important. It looked like you're looking up at a tree that had kind of butterflies for leaves, right? Kind of, sort of. Okay. Obviously, ha.
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
I mean, it's probably going to be the three paintings, right? Will be three numbers, perhaps. I haven't actually looked at like what the map looks like here. Ooh, that's a lot of rooms and shit, my doggies. Diane Ames. Okay. But that's where... Yeah, that's where I'm trying to go, is where they're at. Okay. We are not Zach. We are Francis York Morgan. He talks to somebody in his head named Zach, and story-wise, we don't have an explanation who or what that entity is, but in terms of narration, it's his way to like bounce things off. Zach doesn't talk to him, or at least like we don't hear Zach, but he's constantly like saying things to this Zach character that's in his head that we don't know who it is. I think, I guess, sort of, but I think Zach will be explained later. I'm not sure, but yeah. We are farmers. Shooby-dooby-dooby-doo. Thank you, Coleman. Jail. Prison, honey. Autumn leaves, beautiful painting depicting 4 trees in their reddish splendor. So again, we have this fucking memo from the lady, which we have notes about foggy forest, likely an actual view somewhere in this town. Is the purple fog intentional? It looks cool. Quite interesting. I was like, does each painting have a description? That'd be pretty impressive. Let me in. Oh. Or out. Ha ha ha. Yeah, this was the trees at twilight. Beautiful painting of 6. Oh. That's what it was. This was the code. I forgot. Okay. 6 trees bathed. Okay. Check me out. That's right. That's the code. Trees at sunset. Oh. It keeps going? What the fuck? Tree at sunset, red leaves, dancing red butterflies. Red leaves. Oh, no, okay. Yeah. Pass to the office. Number of red trees from the special exhibition room. Olivia must have dropped this note. Zach, can you make any sense of this? Yeah. I mean, there's 6 red trees, but... P, red leaves. C, dancing red butterflies. Number of red trees. Right. 6 could be nice. Yeah, so obviously that's 6. So I think that's the first number, right? Then the red leaves is another. Probably shouldn't try to see. He's such a pussy. Oh, probably shouldn't go in there, bruh. We're doing a puzzle. You're investigating a murder. You are Special Agent FBI. I think you could open that fucking door, my guy. I don't think it's gonna kill you, unless the axe murderer man is here. But painting of a forest delicately drawn soothes the mind. Good stuff, wouldn't you say, Zach? A Magic the Gathering basic forest, perhaps? By God. Drawn by John Avon, the fucking goat of basic land art. Perhaps. I've certainly purchased many a John Avon basic land. Let's go this way. We're gonna go every freaking way, dude. Okay, so there was the missing painting. We know where it's at, though. It's in the basement. But I'm trying to find where the third one is. I don't know what... Oh, wait. Here we go. I don't know. What's the point of this then? I can't really like... Is there a first person button? I can crouch? Oh, it's like the hold your breath button. That's right. Just wondering if it's one of those like you gotta look in here and see the painting or something. Well, that's the room over here, but he says I shouldn't go in there. Why not? Just fucking go in, motherfucker. I got investigating to do. Oh, here we go. Autumn leaves, so red leaves. 4 trees. Ah, so we got 4. Well, well, well. 4 trees in their reddish splendor. Okay, now we can go back downstairs and see. Oh, it's just 1 tree, huh? I don't even know. I don't even need to go back downstairs because I'm a fucking genius. Check this out. It gonna work first try, homeboy. Oh. If I remember how to get back there. Smartest boy in all the land. It's really exhausting being the smartest person in the room, every room you walk into, you know? 641. Strong and smart. And 6'5". 6-pack. Abs. Cosmic IQ.
Like I said, there's no point in you having this.
Uh-oh.
I can put it to far better use. I'm taking it with me, okay?
That's fine by me then, as you wish. The FBI agent, right? Just wait a moment, please. I'll be right with you.
She got to sexy up first.
So there's no way you could have been at the scene of the crime.
That's right. I was drinking at the bar with Nick until early morning. I'm sure if you ask him about it, he'll say the same.
Wowza, Diane Ames. She's crazy.
Very well.
Yeah, what was that? This
I'll be sure to do that.
Very
One other
Japanese,
thing.
like, oh.
That argument with Carol just now.
She's always like that. She thinks of me as an enemy, always bickering at what I say.
Is there any reason for that?
Perhaps because someone she liked ended up with me in my bed?
That would explain it, yes. If I may be
She's
so
a
bold,
firecracker.
who was the lucky man?
Oh, I sleep with anyone I wish. Anyone I prefer to sleep with. I guess she had her eye on one of them, but I don't know who it was exactly.
Sexy.
I could sleep with you, if you like.
I'm flattered by your offer, but I don't think that would be appropriate. You're exactly the kind of woman a man in my job should never get involved with.
Isn't that a shame, darling?
Wowie zowie. I could sleep with you if I wanted to, see? But I don't want to. You got fucking flies buzzing around you. Shoot.
I'll be frank. Right now, you are not a suspect.
Fuck, I wish I had the flies
But
at this
both
point.
Zach and I are certainly feeling shaky about you.
If you want to remain in the clear, just watch yourself from now on.
Oh, you don't know, do you? Artists and art lovers, we love a good thrill.
Thank you for your help. I have nothing further to ask you at the moment. Goodbye.
By God. Good night, Kurzar. Catch you on the next one, amigo. Not too shabby. Fuck yeah, I'll take $280. All day. Freaking Diane, man. Yeah, we met a little Dalmatian. His weird owner gave us a weird plant.
I had a chat with Diane. She said she was at the bar drinking with Nick at the time of the murder. We need to confirm her story. Let's talk to Nick at the diner.
Very well, Agent Morgan. I have to head back to the department and clear up some paperwork. Go with Emily to the A&G diner.
Okay then.
Gladly.
I'll show you the way. The diner's open from 9 to 2100.
Just as we suspected, Zach.
Unless it's fucking
Diane is
raining.
the key to this case. I have a feeling she will lead us right to the criminal.
That's Kaysen.
Uh-oh.
Looks like the show has just begun, and it has an all-star cast.
It's got an all-star cast. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking save again. Think I give a rat's ass? Alright, Naomi Watts, let's go. Oh, it's a trading card. Whatever. Wait. Nah, it's fine. Wait. Shit. Oh. Are you gonna yell at me? Obviously, our way of measuring things is clearly superior, because it makes no fucking sense. No, it's nothing. Let's go. Yeah, it's fine. The, what's his face? The Nate Bargatze SNL sketches about why America uses stupid measurements is very funny. They're like the Nate Bargatze, George Washington sketches.
Emily, do you know a man named Forrest Kaysen?
Kaysen? Yes, I know him. The
Look them up. They're
salesman, right?
funny.
He always uses strange comparisons when he talks.
I'd like to know more about him.
Yeah. I think he's
What does
done.
he do when he comes to town?
He's a salesman, so I guess he...
They had like two of them, and then
Maybe he
I think
comes
when he
on
hosted
vacation.
the
We haven't seen many
Emmys,
tourists recently, but he comes
they did a
pretty
funny
often.
one
Is that all?
about
Well, now that you mention it,
TV.
he seems quite friendly with the Ingrams, with Isaac and Isaiah.
Of like
Maybe
they're
you should ask
inventing
them about
TV and that in the future that it'll just be
Okay, I
streaming
will.
services instead, and we'll have a channel that plays only true crime shows, and then they're like, well, who's gonna watch that? He's like, my wife, your wife, your wife. Ha. Wives fucking love true crime shit. That's the joke, and it's funny because it's true. If you've ever met a married woman, you can, I promise you can talk to her nonstop about true crime.
Emily, don't you find it a bit suffocating to be around George so much?
Well, we aren't always
I need to get a different
together.
car.
And anyway, I've gotten used to him.
Impressive. Women are very adaptable.
No, it's not like that, actually. George
Why is he trying to like
hard-headed,
generalize
sure, but he's also a hardworking
women?
man. That's why the townsfolk
And why is he like
trust him so much.
mansplaining? Well,
Very
women do
epitome
tend to
of
do
the
that.
rural
She's like,
sheriff.
That's
not
right.
really,
He
bud.
isn't some hotshot FBI agent. This place isn't like the city. Everyone knows everyone else.
What about you and Anna? Were you two close?
No, not close, really. I don't seem to have much in common with teenagers nowadays. All they talk about are boys,
Wait for
clothes,
this.
and accessories. I don't have much interest
Oh,
in
exactly,
any of those
Quill.
things.
There is a gap between a teenager and being in your 20s.
Everyone's different, that's all. Me and you, too.
Oh yeah, that
I'm
one was
not
pretty
liking
silly.
the way this conversation is heading.
You cannot stop
Concentrate
a
on
woman
driving
from
instead.
shopping. Women be shopping. Ah. Hi, Ben.
Is there something you want to check out? Well,
I've never
anyway, it doesn't matter.
shopped
I can
before.
see you won't be rushed. I'm gonna go ahead, okay?
Okay, that would be fine.
The diner is open from 9 to 2100. Don't keep
Definitely
me waiting too
haven't
long, okay?
impulse bought magic cars ever. Oh, did she get mad at me for, girl, I have no gas? Well, I at least got a little bit of dialogue with her, so that's nice. That's alls I wanted. Have y'all ever met or known people that say alls? It's okay if you do, but like alls you gotta do is this. It's like, well, where'd you get the S? We do love Namely Watts. So much shit is locked, man. I have something called the master key as well, and it just nothing fucking works ever. I don't know if that's stuff they'll give me access to like later or what, but yeah, me too. Unless, I mean, there are unless specifically, I know, you know, like certain trans folk can be sensitive to a generalized like guys or like dude or something. So if I know specifically somebody doesn't like it or whatever, then I, you know, it's enough for me to stop doing that. But I know plenty of trans folks don't care either because they know it's like not targeted at them, but you know.
Zach, don't you think there are a lot of good-looking women in this town?
It's like heaven compared to the town.
Good-looking women in Twin Peaks too, my guy.
Prom queen.
And David Lynch said,
Elizabeth
let's have my
Scott
character
Moore.
smooch one of them.
She could be royalty with a name like that. But you know,
that's a good idea.
She was like an actress from a B movie, wasn't she? Bleached blonde hair, too much makeup.
And he did. He
clothes
smooshed her.
showed off her cleavage. And that mole by her mouth.
Say, Zach, were you with me back then?
You know, that mole was made with makeup, right? We happened to be on the same bus once.
It's fine.
I saw her drawing it on with
Oh
makeup.
shit, yo, we've been
I wasn't
friends for 3
surprised, I
streams.
guess. Just
That's crazy,
impressed that
dude.
She would go that far to create that image. Do you remember that movie we went to go see that day? I'll give you a hint. It was the 4th in a popular series, and was produced by Menahem Golan's.
I like how he talks about real movies, though.
Figured it out, Zach?
Think it over then. Call it your homework until next time.
Thankfully, like, see how it's like getting chunky? Like the game really doesn't like me driving around. Thankfully, like the audio or like the voice stuff doesn't start getting all gorbly. So they at least got that going for it. But man, yeah, even when it's not raining, this game just really doesn't like me being in a car or driving around town, you know, just doing basic features of the game. Madchen Emick? Which actor's that? Is that someone from Twin Peaks? The frames are certainly framing. Oh, that was Shelley. Yeah, that's really funny. the one that he kissed. That is a hot take, but that is an attractive woman. I know. Crazy takes on the Bandy Bamble channel. It's a hot lady. And
Zach, is there something here that you
homegirl
want to check out?
We are
fucking
supposed to meet Emily at the diner, but that's fine.
aged
Do whatever
gracefully
you
too
have to.
in The Return. Yeah, exactly. Jack the Raging Bull. Fuck yeah. Yeah. That's why he made the whole show. Was to come in and scream with his hard of hearing character and eat pie, smooch the gals, and fuck off. Cosmic brain for sure. We love the trading cards. Yeah, actually, like...
To recap,
I liked...
The movie was the fourth sequel in a series that started in 1978.
I like The Return a lot, but...
That's right.
I didn't mind how much
It was Superman
David Lynch's character was
Quest
in
for Peace.
it.
Lex Luthor was back. It was played by Gene Hackman. That alone made it a must for all us fans. I don't remember much more about it, though. I'm sure there was
Made
more
sense with
trivia
how
about it.
they, where they went with
Still
the Cooper
forget
character
4.
and such, but...
Richard Donner directed 1 and 2. Now,
That
those
man
two
had some crazy
great
hair,
movies.
dude.
And Christopher Reeve really shined as
Fucker.
Superman.
Actually, Zach, I've got a confession to make.
All that meditation,
Promise
right?
not to tell
Just
anyone because I'd be really
inner
embarrassed.
peace.
I actually like the first
Just
two
gave him a
Superman movies more than the
incredible
first two
head of
Star
hair.
Wars movies. I think John Williams did a better job with the theme song for Superman. But whenever I try to hum it, it always turns into the Star
He's a good
Wars
actor.
song somewhere along the way.
I know it's strange, Zach. I know. So, Zach, which Richard
What
Donner
a
film
son
do
of a
you like the
bitch.
best?
No need to hurry. Take some time and think it over.
I had no idea either that he was a recurring character on the Cleveland show. Oh, was he in... I know, ew. But was he in Louis? Because again, like you would always hear about the guy, but I was never that familiar with him until like this year, basically, unfortunately. But yeah, he was like the bartender in Cleveland show. I'm curious about the Louis stuff too. That guy's yucky though. He needs Jesus.
Emily, were you waiting outside for me?
Oh, who does?
Should I have gone inside and started the 20 questions?
Well, that would have been fine with me. Shall we get
Wonder
something
why he
to
loves
eat?
Japan.
Someone should teach you how to be more considerate. And now you want something to eat? I thought we were going to question Nick.
That's what happens. That's your duty as an American, and this goes for all y'all too. If you ever start getting a little sad, just go to Japan. Easy.
Welcome,
and
Mr.
then
Agent.
you'll be even more sad when you come back
Hi,
because you'll be
Olivia.
like, "Fuck, that was awesome."
Let
And
me
I can't
have
do
your
that
special
anymore.
for today. And some fresh
Haha.
coffee.
Our special today is turkey. A turkey and gravy sandwich. Sound good?
Perfect. Emily, you eat
I
something
need to
too.
rewatch a couple of
It'll
those
be on the FBI.
Chair Company.
Okay, then. I'll go
Scenes
all
from
out.
tonight.
I'll have the T-bone steak. I usually can't order it because it's a little too expensive.
Something about a turkey sandwich. Oh, the trains are so easy, dude.
Mrs.
I
Olivia
was spoiled
Cormack.
with Google.
I am here from Mr.
Back in my
Stewart's
day, back in
lunch.
2014, I
If
didn't
it
have
is
fucking
ready,
Google
I
to get me on a
thank you
train.
bunch.
Yes, of course. Just a moment. Here you go. The usual.
Which was
One
almost
turkey,
more difficult to
strawberry
get
jam,
around
and cereal sandwich.
having so much information.
Sounds like the sinner's sandwich.
The
Self-inflicted
sinner's
punishment
sandwich.
to atone for past sins. He's setting an
But
example.
yeah, I was
Mr. Francis York.
yeah, because in
Morgan,
2014 I had an app because I didn't have phone service really.
It's
I
more than a delicious
prepaid for
tasty
like
crunch.
a tiny bit of
So
phone
says
service, so
Mr.
it was only
Stewart.
for like emergencies.
No, that's
But
fine.
I had an
I've
app
just ordered my own lunch.
that worked offline that just showed all of the train routes.
Mr. Francis York Morgan.
So I just had to like figure it out.
That is. Mr. Stewart's order is delicious, I should mention. And Mr. Nick Cormack is a genius.
It worked like we got
creating
everywhere we need
this
to go. Sometimes I'd
perfection.
ask questions to
So
people
says
working
Mr.
at the
Stewart.
station, but
Still. I have
we
a
did
hunch I might
the
not like it.
$10 a
Sure
day
that sandwich is that good?
roaming thing. And it works great.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, making decisions based on intuitions is always a sign of bad FBI
Had service
agents.
everywhere.
So says Mr. Stewart.
Harry, you're right. I'll give it a try.
Was playing Monster Hunter now on the train like a fucking degen. Oh, got you. I have Verizon.
I can't believe it. This is fantastic. It's really
Which was
good.
also fine.
Olivia, I'm sorry, but can I change my order? I'll have what Harry is having.
They're kooky. Yeah, Japan hates Monster Hunter. Stinky.
Nick and Diane. They hardly make the perfect couple, do they? Is it widely known that they go drinking together, just the two of them?
To be honest, I don't pay attention to these things.
Not into local gossip?
Well, when I moved here, I was still in high school, and I kept wearing the same wild clothes from my school in Seattle. I was young back then. And before I knew it, there were rumors all over the school. She'll screw anyone. That's what they said. Totally unfounded, of course. Anyway, after that, I just sort of chose not to really trust gossip.
She looks like somebody. I
get
can't
where
really
you're
place it.
coming from. I used to dress like a hardcore punk rocker when I was in high school.
What are these like
You? A punk rocker?
PogChamp faces they're doing?
Nobody took my side, even when I had good grades. People rejected me just because of what I wore. I was young back then, too.
Even still, I just don't see you as a punk rocker.
You laugh? Look at you. No makeup on, dressed in uniform, eating a steak for lunch.
Oop.
Okay, back to work. Let's talk to Nick.
Uh-oh, they're having a good time. Hang on, I do need to talk to Kaysen, though. He has a little side quest thing on his head. Good puppy. Can I touch him?
Willie.
Yeah, good
How are you
Willie.
doing, boy?
Good boy. You don't really see... Are Dalmatians, like, still
Willie,
a thing?
Wait. Where are you going?
When's the last time y'all saw, like, a Dalmatian
You got me,
in real
Kaysen.
life, right?
Willie just ran off with some bones I was carrying as evidence.
Bones?
I can't really go into the details, but I need them.
York, that's not good. Willie loves Bones. He's a dog.
He's a dog?
And carrying Bones around with him is like,
What the hell?
well, like throwing a blonde in a bikini into a boy's
did find some
locker room.
bones.
It's almost like you were asking for trouble. Sorry, but you're just gonna have to forget about your bones. I
Yeah, this
better
fucker
run
just
after
has,
him now.
like, plants
I'll see you
glued to his
later.
hand. He's
Forget about
He's
it.
the plant guy.
If I gave up that easily, then I wouldn't be a good federal agent. Would I, Zach? We're going to have to search his house, Zach.
Yeah, I feel like
Let's get
anyone
back
who
those
saw...
precious bones.
I did too. I for sure wanted a Dalmatian as a kid because of that movie. I'm trying to think if my great uncle worked on that one. He's the one who was an animator for both Disney and Warner Brothers back in the day. I think he did. Because he goes back as far as like Snow White. Give it a coffee. Nick, gotta talk to you, bud. Gotta talk to you.
Hey, I'm working here. You can't
I'm
just stroll into a
working
chef's
here.
kitchen.
Then perhaps you would give me your permission to enter.
No, get the hell out of here.
I liked
Zach,
the
everyone
Emma
has their
Stone
own
one
sanctuary.
well enough.
Let's leave him in his.
I at least liked her, like, her fashion in it, and I like her as an actor. Oh, am I supposed to talk to him at the
Hey, I'm
Totally
working
paying
here.
attention.
You can't just stroll into a chef's kitchen.
Then perhaps you would give me your permission to enter.
No.
Who, Glenn Close
Get the hell
or
out of here.
Emma Stone? I mean, they're both fantastic actors, so.
Zach, everyone has their own sanctuary. Let's leave him in his.
Glenn Close but no cigar. What's up, Bengo? How you doing? We're making some progress. Tell you what, he wouldn't let me talk to him in the kitchen just because I'm dirty. I see when I got rid of the flies, and now there's been multiple times that it would have been funnier if I had the flies. Like when the art gallery lady was like, I fuck everybody. I'm going to fuck you if I wanted to, but I'm not going to. If I had flies, it would have been cooler. And then when I'm trying to get into this guy's kitchen, it would have been cooler too. Okay, could you tell us what you were doing the night Anna was killed? I was at the bar with Diane. Stinky. What'd you two talk about, Nick? Rembrandt and Turner. Is that a problem? Why has he got these zesty animations too? We talked about art. No problem. If you think Diane did it, you're wrong. No, that's not it. Oh, so it's me you're after, isn't it? You're wrong again. Angry, zesty poses. So much for the FBI, huh? That isn't the case either, Nick. I think there's something both of you are hiding. If you can tell when people are hiding something by their reactions, again, like, bruh, look at these faces. This isn't exactly LA Noir. Tell when people are hiding something by their reactions. Eye, tongue, and hand movements, sweat, dry lips, neck angles, and such. How zesty their animations are. I'm working here. He's zesting up a storm. Working here. If you aren't ordering anything, then get out. Yeah, I brought that up earlier. I would like to play LA Noire at some point. I think it has a decent Steam version, right? The only thing I know about LA Noire is the guy making that De Niro face, who looks very guilty, though. They was working on the tires. That's all that was took. The fucking Tim Robinson face. New York, or like a less retro LA Noire or something. Fucking Blade Runner Noir, man. Have it like fucking 2048. Are you a robot, bro? Oh shit, that's actually kind of sick. I kind of cooked with that one. Because the whole point of Blade Runner is like figuring out who's a robot or not, man. That's crazy. Is that my buddy?
Yeah.
He said, yeah. Are you my buddy Frank? You just being a pal, buddy? He said, pal. Oh.
Very spooky. They're gonna steal your Blade Runner idea.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I said LA Noire, but Blade Runner.
I know, I heard.
Yeah, shit. That makes sense, though. Keep it in the past. I mean, I feel like technology ruins a lot of good ideas anyway, though, right? Plenty of good stories are like take place right before internet and cell phones. Because it just ruins everything, don't it? Do I want it to go away? Hell no. Because if I haven't found my phone in 2.3 minutes, I'll lose my fucking mind. But was simpler times, tell you that much. All good, Bingo. I mean, yeah, always love having people hang out in the chat-a-rooney. Sounds crazy. This just in. The streamer says, likes having people in chat. Seems unhinged. And no one's ever said that before. Yeah, it is, Blade Runner is in LA. I think, so I listened to the book on tape. Yes, on tape, not audiobook. I'm old. I still say that. I listened to Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep, the original Blade Runner book. I think it takes place in San Francisco. Same vibes, but I do actually like the choice. Like, it's one of those where a lot of choices the movie made is better than the book for a lot of reasons. It was a freaking telegraph, bro. It was fucking smoke signals, bro. I got each freaking letter one at a time, bro. I still fucking read that shit, bro. Anyway, the book was pretty different. It was really cool to see all the things they changed. Obviously, like, a lot of the ideas were similar, you know, characters, at least in name and such, but like, really happy for a lot of the changes. Like, the Roy character is so much more interesting. The two of them could be in cahoots. I think we need to talk to Olivia again, Zach. Okay. But yeah, it's kind of amazing how good the movie is. Still a great book, especially for one of those, like, written in the 60s and just has so many cool, like, sci-fi themes and ideas. But, like, you know, the kind of like the message that was made in the movie kind of is like the whole point. Anyway. Okay. Thank you, Bengo.
There's something I'd like to confirm with you, Olivia, if that's okay.
Thank you. Have a good
Yes.
baby shower.
Well, so long as it doesn't take too long.
We love being an uncle. I'm an uncle
First,
to two
what
nieces.
were you and Nick doing on the night of the murder?
And I loved them both.
I was here in the diner. Nick said he was going to the bar for a couple of drinks.
Does he go to the bar often? Leaving you to hold up the fort?
Is he a boozer?
Yes. He says he enjoys the conversation with Diane. I thought they went drinking again together that night.
Do
Yeah, the
three
fake
of you ever
animal
go
stuff, for
drinking
sure.
together?
Well, you see, I'm really not into art.
And your husband is well versed in the arts then, I take it.
Oh, yes. Looking at art and talking about it is his way of relaxing.
And like not really.
People just aren't what they seem.
I don't know why I thought you were like, deuces, I'm going to the party. I was like, oh shit.
Punk rock 10 years ago.
Oh, my bad, dude.
Absolutely right, Emily. But you can
So
be
it's a
an
new
art
baby.
lover
Reading
and a liar at the
comprehension.
same time. One more thing, Olivia. You just said that
Critical.
you aren't interested in art.
That's right. And
My bad, I got you.
So, how come I bumped into
I got
you
that
at the
Blade
art
Runner
gallery?
brain
Didn't
rot,
seem
dude.
like Nick brought you there. You were there alone.
I
Hey, it could be a
well-
sweet baby shower.
like trees, is the thing. That's why I went there.
Surely you'd be better off in the forest rather than an art gallery then. I think you went to the gallery not to see trees, but to see Diane, right?
You fucking Diane, huh?
You don't want to answer? Or perhaps this isn't the right
She said she wants to
place
bone
ask.
everybody.
Meet me in the backyard. You can get there from the parking lot. I'll wait for you there for an hour after we close up.
Congrats. You're a robot and your memories
They
are
close
false,
at
bro.
2100.
Damn.
Should we get something to drink and wait?
That's crazy. You can be an art lover and a liar at the same time. It's pretty true. Just spitting bars, bro. Well, that's one of the cool things about it.
Now?
Is
I want to hear what
that can
Olivia
be,
has to say.
you know, to this
Let's
day,
kill time until the diner closes.
that can be
Okay, then I'm gonna make a trip back to the department. I'll see you in the backyard later.
discussion, you know,
Okay, sounds good.
whether he wasn't or
See you later, then.
whether he was or wasn't a robot.
Zach, about Olivia.
For sure, but
Assume
it can
she
still
wants to
be
tell us
like
something about
discussed, you know.
But
Let's hope it's not just something for the gossip.
There's definitely reasons why or why not, or like, you know. Still a conversation to be had, sort of thing, but yeah. Right, yeah.
I want to hear what Olivia has to say. Let's kill time until the diner closes.
Oops. Oh, I didn't realize I gotta wait. I gotta wait. She's got a wig. She's got a wig. She's got a wig. Didn't that nominate for a Grammy? I never heard that shit on the radio, dude. We listened to a lot of like top 40 like pop station stuff when we're just like slamming around town. But and they play Chapel all the time. I don't think I've heard Subway on the radio once. Oh, same, Ben. I love 2049. That's one of my favorite movies. Did I prefer the OG or the Return? I think I liked the Return more. Just because it was cool to see, like, late in the game, David Lynch do whatever he wanted with all of his years of experience and bringing the characters back. Plus, like, just how on earth are you able to, you know, at the end of the 90s Twin Peaks, oh my God, big spoilers, watch out. You know, Laura Palmer's like, I'll see you in 25 years. And then literally be able to still make a continuation of that 25 years later is like, for all the stars to be able to align to have that happen. Yeah, and for him to have like full creative control is insane. It's also just crazy how different the vibes are. And then, but also like, you can tell the creative differences happening behind the scenes of like season 2, whatever. I still enjoyed it. And definitely like the very early season 1 vibes with like the plucky Cooper and, you know, trying to meeting the characters and such is pretty like enjoyable too. But, plus, you know, the movie is crazy on its own right. Like, I don't know, what a ride. But I would say, even though I like, you know, straight out the box, like good guy Cooper from the first 2 seasons, the Return is pretty wild. So I think I liked that a little more, just because it, like, I was so flabbergasted by the whole thing, I guess. Like, it, yeah. It was really a treat to be able to watch all of it in a row without having to wait week by week or, you know, 25 years between them and such, but it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. I know I just saved, but always be. Yeah, like that's one of the things that I read the most about was like episode 8, right, of season 3. And just what it all freaking means, man. But yeah, it's again just him being able to be that much of an artist is crazy. Impressive shit, yeah. And again, I was totally like, just watching the episode of like, what is happening? But in like a good way, you know? And not many things these days are you just watching of like, just in awe, you know? All right, gamers, but I think that will do it for me. We've been on for like 4.5 hours. That's about, you know, we try to average about 4 to 5 on a good one. And I think that's a pretty decent place to put a pin in it.